Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 5 of Primerus Paradox. Yay! We're here.
Where's the music?
Where's my music?
There is music. It's on this. It's the same watch together. It's a permanent watch together. If you want it, you join it. That's it. You don't. I don't have to link it every freaking week, do I?
I don't know. Where is it?
Where's the link?
Yeah, did you pin it?
No, I haven't. You just. Okay, there.
Oh,
hey, can we pin this? Is that a
yes,
thing
we
can?
can. Here, there you go. Pin. All right.
Woo!
I'll remind you that it's very loud. It's local. So you have to lower the volume on that. But hi, welcome every viewer and future person. Blah 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 blah. Here we are, episode 5. We'll pick up where we last left off. Is there any announcements? Do we have any announcements? Any announcements? No. Great. Let's get to Lucky Roll.
Anyone have an announcement?
It was my birthday last week.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
That sounded so Rick and Morty. A happy birthday. Okay, well, we're there. All right, let's get dice in the middle.
My dice is already here.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's get
it
this
is.
dice in the middle. Because it's time for my favorite part of the game. Lucky Roll.
Lucky doll.
Do 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 do. Bam.
18, baby.
Why?
3 18s.
Damn.
Crazy. Alright.
I'm half the man I used to be.
Starting from the highest to lowest, pick a member of the Explorers Guild. You may not pick your own character.
11.
There may be no repeats.
Alright. So the new highest is going to be Chubbs.
Yes.
Then Laris. I'll go third.
All
So
right.
Chubbs, you get to pick the first member of the Primerus Explorers Guild.
Right, is that what we're calling ourselves?
For now, until
Okay,
a
that's
better name is
unfortunate.
picked.
Can't pick myself.
No, you can't pick
Interesting.
yourself.
Okay, let's go with... I'll go with Mouth. An integral member.
Fuck. Mouth is chosen.
No, last episode, Thrax specifically stated, Mouth is not a member to
Mouth
run
the
by
call.
democracy.
Mouth
and I
is
vote yes.
chosen. Alright, Laris,
You
your
just
pick.
said-
Changed.
Called to a higher calling. Okay, alright.
Laris, your pick.
I will pick Kenneth.
Kenneth, the accountant of the guild. Alright, there you go. You have Kenneth now. Alright, next on the list is me. I'm gonna choose Prince Aaron.
Oh, is that possible?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Alright, there's me. I've chosen Prince Aaron.
I'd like to retract my previous pick.
No, it's too late. Alright, next on the list. Who's the next highest?
Mike?
Alright, Mike, go ahead and pick someone.
I pick Geralt.
That's not a character in the guild.
Yeah, he is. The bug one.
Geralt.
Geralt.
No, that's not a character in the guild. I'm sorry.
Ah, damn. Alrighty, I'll pick Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy. Alright, you get Jeremy.
Geralt.
Then. Jeremy. Okay, you got Jeremy now. Alright, next on the list, we have, Red. Yes.
Frederick.
Another great choice. Frederick, there he is. Alright. And, last and certainly least now.
Yes. I don't want to pick one of the player characters. I will pick. Let's go with Anais.
I knew it.
Anais grabbed. Okay, put here. Alright. Now we bring out the second card. Pause.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Level 2.
Now, amongst the choices, those who have a player character compare the intellect of their chosen character. The person
So
with the
now the
highest.
thing is, there's only one player character here. There's only but a single player character here. It's Mouth, with his base stats, which makes him the highest intellect here.
Yes, indeed.
The person with the highest intellect may choose who recaps. They may not choose themselves. So Chubbs, again, it's come to you. You can choose whoever you want to
I'm
recap.
so powerful.
It's going to his
BTW, I
head.
haven't heard you speak for extended periods. Let's go.
All right,
I believe in you.
DTW chose him.
it is
Alright.
It is I.
Well,
Fools who didn't choose player characters. Fools.
yes, absolute fools. Well, last episode on the beautiful world of Primera, our adventurers found themselves in a tavern. Most definitely was a tavern, and it had a name. As we were inside, we were staring down Roki, the dreaded individual himself, leader of the Rune Whale, the remnants of that ashen, barren wasteland of explosive terribleness.
Ugh.
And we were about to do battle before the innkeep came in and gave him a right. I was about to say thrashing, but she didn't do that. She just said, "Don't do that," and he did.
Thrashed him.
Talking.
Yep. And thus did Roki tell the adventuring party of our goals. What our thoughts and opinions were on the subject matter didn't matter because we were paid to do a job, and that job was to protect him. And so he told us he was to be assassinated in a couple days, and he was going to turn that around on the enemy with our help. And he only needed 2 of us. So, we made preparations and plans to assist with this. And some of us went to shopping and bought poisonous plants. Some of us went back to the guild house, and some of us enjoyed alcohol for a while. And had to be carried back to the guild house. Upon returning to the guild house,
It was a guild house.
yep, there was discussions had about what things were going down with Roki, and late in the night, he showed up and told us that actually we're going to be moving things up. We're gonna go solve a problem in the Dwarven lands. And thus, that is where we are now, in the Dwarven lands, attempting to thwart some demon-worshipping dwarves who are going to kill the entire continent if we don't help.
Yep.
Yep.
That's how I recall
That's
it.
the long and short of it. Yeah,
Yep.
I like it.
Yep.
All right, moving on.
And nothing you think needs to be added to this.
No, I think that if anything needed to be added, it was that Mouth did some more funny things.
That wacky
That
mouth.
mouth.
That Mouth.
That sounds like him.
Well spun mouth.
He would
Yep.
do that. He would do that. Yeah.
And if you
Let
want a
us
more
fuming.
detailed recap, just watch the recorded episode of the last session, and moving on.
All right. Man, what a great recap that was. That was wonderful.
Yes, round of applause for it.
I don't think you missed anything there.
Yep.
All right. So, our intrepid group, we would begin with the crunch of this ashen ground beneath the footfalls of our party moving forward as they travel down the hilltop that Roki and what's his name again?
Whoa. This guy wasn't in the recap.
Oh, what? You didn't
He's
mention
missing
Oh,
it.
hey, he's
Probably
just
that guy
there.
over there.
He's just,
Yeah.
he's just some guy. It's whatever.
Nah.
some
Yeah.
guy.
dude.
Yeah, some guy. Nondescript guy.
Yeah. NPC
Emanating powerful necromancy.
This didn't necessarily have to be powerful. It's just that he had a very exuding presence of it, right? Overwhelming.
Pretty
You
clear
could
that it
correlate
was
that.
overwhelming.
but Doesn't mean it has to be power, though, right? So.
Yeah. Right.
But our party had left them in the fucking dust. They were moving on.
Okay.
Move
Yeah.
this. That there.
Well, never been through a portal before.
All right.
Is Thrak feeling nauseous?
Am I feeling nauseous? Rolling for nauseous?
It's up to you. You don't have to roll. If you think that portal travel would be a nauseating experience for your character, it can be.
Yeah, sure.
It's not particularly like you're being tossed
Yeah, but a
around.
strong nauseous. Can I be a strong nauseous? Like,
What?
If you want to make your character sick to portal travel,
No.
you can, but understand I will hold that against you for the entire game.
yeah, but I don't want noticeably sick portal travel.
Only conveniently sick.
You can just go ahead and roleplay your character as uncomfortable with portal travel. It's fine.
It was a different experience.
Whatever you want to do,
Sure.
buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Lunara isn't here. Lunadar. All right. So as I was saying, your party are crunching through this ashen land. These sort of shadows of trees. They're dead and gnarled. They like I narrated at the end of the last session. If you were to try and push one aside, it would just crumble away. They're basically standing ash, but the wind doesn't seem to knock them down. Eventually, you would reach the outskirts of the ruins, and you would notice, while still within the forest cover away, that there are people living in that town. Now that you're within, an actual feasible view of it, and it's not just lights and the shadows of building. There seem to be homeless people just sort of sitting outside the buildings. Not a huge amount, but enough. Just displaced people who have nowhere to go.
All dwarves, right?
All dwarfs.
So we stick out like a sore thumb, right?
You're well dressed. You're not covered in ash. You're not dwarfish, and you don't look poor. So you would stick out once you enter the city. Right now, you're still outside of it. You're still within the confines of the ashen wood in Rockland.
Well, does any of us have a plan for this? For demon hunting?
Nope.
Cool. Sidak, you seem well-traveled. You got a plan? Nakao? Nope, you don't speak.
You realize that no one gets prepared to kill demons.
Well, I'm sure someone is somewhere.
Well,
Also, a demon hunter, then
Yeah,
yes.
demon slayers probably
Yeah.
get prepared for slaying demons, but I don't think that's any of our purview.
Right. So, does anyone have a suggestion? So we go in all lackadaisical like?
You all can. I'll stick to the shadows, and I'll be there for you. Truly.
Okay. I'm not exactly reassured by that.
Sounds
Oh,
like
no.
a man that wouldn't be there.
Oh, I'm definitely there. You just can't see me.
Right.
That's sarcasm, right?
Yes. Right. Okay. Well, I suppose then we should make our way into the city then, hey? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I
Good
look-
team meeting.
I mean, what is this place like? Do they look like they're just sprawled on the street, ready to fight? Is there guards?
No, they're laying against the building side, using what little they can as cover from the sort of consistently falling ash and snow that they have.
Any
They're-
guards?
They're just homeless, and no, there doesn't seem to be guards. When you were coming down the hill, you could see the lights, and the group that Roki referred to, they seem to be near the mine's entrance.
Right.
Is
The
it actually
outskirts of the town
snow,
doesn't
or is
seem
it
to-
just perpetual ash falling?
It just seems to be this very light ash falling to it. It's probably just gets picked up in the wind from the ground and blown about.
Okay.
This doesn't
So that
appear
means
to
the
be-
visibility is decreased a little bit, right? Like,
Yeah,
one-
you could say it's dim. It's a minor obscure situation.
But it's day still?
It's late in the day. He came at sundown, remember? So it's like 5, 6.
We did go further west, but I guess the Primera is not big enough for a time zone change. Got it.
Right. Well,
Nothing here appears to be unsafe. I think it's closer to those mines over there. I think we don't need to skulk about necessarily now.
we could ask the dwarves if there's demon worshippers about.
I mean, please do. I would love to hear the conversation.
I don't speak dwarvish.
Neither do I.
I do.
Oh, that
Thank
sounds
God,
like you're
Thurvish, the
offering.
mouthpiece of the group.
Thurvish, champion.
Yes, I'm very talkative, as you all know, and I'm happy to talk to anyone.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Well, just point me in the direction of someone you see as trustworthy, and I'll go over there and chat up a storm.
I mean, that homeless dwarf over there looks to be apt for talking.
And
Look at
I'm
him.
off.
Look at them
towards them.
braced against the wall, trying to not get ash all over them. Perfect.
I am walking with a stride.
Oh, this is going to go terribly.
All right.
Can I roll stealth to follow?
Of course.
God bless you.
Of course you can roll stealth.
Oh man, where's my dice? There's a dice. Let's do this. Hey, oh, I'm gonna spend a psi energy die.
So I'm
'cause
gonna
that is
follow after
absolutely
Sidak.
terrible.
Amelia's gonna follow after Sidak and also stealth and emulate him. I don't know. I don't know if Mouth has to stealth as well, but
Mouth will try to stealth.
No. How? He stealths with the person he's on.
all right. Well, in our case, it's a really good roll. Couldn't be better. It's a 23.
Wow.
No, can't even be.
Sorry,
seen.
25. I have proficiency. Forgot.
All right.
Thrak,
When all
did you
said
say
and done, I've got a 19. I did not roll too well.
Not too well with a 19.
I mean, it is what it is. I did spend a psi point, but that's all right.
What about Nicole and Thrak? What are you two doing?
I mean, I'm not going to be stealthing anywhere.
All right, so you're approaching with Thurvish then?
Yeah, sure.
And-
I'll ritual cast comprehend languages. So I'll
Alright.
pull out.
If you
the
do that, you'll
spellbook.
lose your detect magic.
I mean, I've already detected all the magic, right? That I possibly can.
It lasts
at
10
this point.
minutes, so
I mean, have we been walking 10 minutes to get here? I assume.
Probably close to it, but
Okay.
you still have it initially.
I mean, is there anything that I noticed with it with the last bit?
No,
As
not
I
in the
get
immediate
closer.
area. Actually, you would notice a similar aura around the homeless people here that is on the ground.
It's on the ground?
Yeah,
it
so
was an
that
evocation
sort of
necromancy. Kind of like
that
lingering.
sort of awful decayed world magic seems to be on the people itself.
On the people itself.
Yes, it's the same magic.
Ugh.
Well, they're covered in ash, so it's probably the ash, right?
Could be.
But maybe it could be radiating into them, so.
I don't know. I relay that to the group as I start casting, ritual casting comprehend language.
Nicole, are you following me as well?
Yep.
All right,
You-
Nicole, you're also not stealth.
Nope.
Okay.
So we have this, these three up front. Got it.
Oh, Mouth, he's gone. Thank God.
Yeah, from your perspective, he just vanished.
Right.
I've never been happier.
This is the non-stealth party, and then Sadak somewhere. You're off to the side, basically getting into alleyways, and you would notice Amelia with you when you looked back. She's in direct line of sight, but she's being just as stealthy as you, if not more. Her feet aren't even leaving imprints in the ground anymore.
So
right.
as we approach, can I turn to Nicole and say, "Oi, Nicole, do you speak Dwarvish at all?"
No, I do not.
Well, shit. All right, never mind. Keep walking.
Yes, as you approach, he looks up at you, and in common he says, "Spare but a handful of copper for a dying dwarf."
Oh, fuck. I stopped casting ritual cast.
Of course, I speak Primaran.
Oh man. In Dwarven, I'll say back, "Hello, friend. How are you?"
Yeah, speak it right, proper Gundir. Now then, my question still remains. Do you have any copper to spare? Or
Well,
an old
mate.
dwarven vet?
Hey, who knows? Maybe I've got something to spare for you. Just wondering what you got around here. What's the lay of the land? Any tourist destinations I should know about?
You're the investors. He sort of rolls over on his spot and pulls his blanket over him and motions for you to mess off. I ain't
Wait.
talking to no investor.
I'm not looking to invest. I'm not much of a businessman myself. That's my father you're thinking of. What do you mean?
So you're really not the investor, huh?
I'm not even sure what you're talking about now.
Yeah. Some time ago, That damn man and his group of thugs came into town. Rangor. He said he got the deed from the mine from old Monty Churchbell. And he had investors coming along. Figured you must have been them. No one else would come this way.
Right. Well, what do you make of him anyway? What is he doing? I'm new around here.
I don't... Whatever it is, he ain't helping the town.
Oh, it's an old mine. What did they mine?
We used to mine Embrite.
Sure. Do I know what that is?
You can roll me an Arcana.
Oh, yes. I'm extremely skilled at that. Roll. That's going to be it. I probably don't know shit about it.
I'll
not
see
a-
if I know.
All right.
Nice.
A 2. All right, so 2-2 is...
We know a lot about it.
7.
It's not a... Ooh, 7. All right, it's not a metal used for any sort of blacksmithing. As for what its purpose is, unfortunately, neither of you are too aware.
You, who are so wise in these lands, can you tell me what Embrite is? As if I didn't know.
He sort of sits up in his spot. You can see he's missing one leg now that he's sitting up.
No.
And he pushes a bowl towards you.
Well, it would depend on the information you give me, you see.
I put a
Depends on
gold
how
in it.
useful it is. Oh, you bastard. Trying to negotiate.
His eyes sort of widen at the gold, and he quickly pulls it back, and he hides it, and he looks around to make sure none of the other dwarfs notice. Well, let me tell you. Emberite, it was worthless. The only people who ever wanted it. The Cult of Ascension. They tried to take this land from Monty some years ago. But he wouldn't sell.
That's the only information you have, is it?
A few weeks back, Rangor came. Him and his thugs. I guess they paid off the guards that were here. Few that Monty could still hire.
Any way of...
He lived up there. He points off in the distance, and way far away you can see a sort of broken down house. He never would have sold his land. It was his father's. But we ain't got no one out here who can help.
Is there a way to tell the difference between those of you who trying to help and those of you who are beyond the help?
I don't know the difference. I only
Clothing,
know.
garb, anything?
Well, I suppose they might be armored. Ain't none of us wearing armor. Sold it a long time ago. Rangor, he's a portly bastard. and he wears red armor. Spires of metal on it. It'll be impossible to miss. His band, they're known as the Drake Tongue.
Drake Tom.
Hey,
Alright, well, you've been most helpful. Imagine you ain't got much more information for me. Thrak, how you feel about it? Any more questions?
What is this ash in the air?
it is the remnants of the mana bomb they dropped on us. A plague magic that would forever leave our lands barren.
Ian,
Yes?
does this look familiar?
No.
Okay.
All right. Well, I
Well,
guess
maybe
it would
should-
be. It would
Oh.
be similar in effect. It's very similar in effect, but you know, Runmaros doesn't have ash on it. It has this sort of purplish, this purple sort of essence about it.
Does it rain down like what's happening right now?
No, it normally seeps upwards from the ground.
Okay, okay. Whew.
This world does seem to be in a state of using mass destruction with weaponry right now. Or at least it did some time ago.
Listen, fellas. I don't know what you're here to do. Who would even pay you to do anything out here? Between you and me, I think it's too much trouble. Whoever these investors are, they're powerful people. Rangor's powerful, and he's scared of them. They're due to arrive any day.
Well, that's fortunate. Maybe we... Nope, not saying that in front of you. Anyway.
Monty, you said, is up there. Is that his name?
His family, the church bells. They are the ones who discovered this mine some few centuries ago.
You trust him?
He was a good man. He had guards protect us from thugs and bandits before Rangor arrived.
I think he's worth saving.
One more thing. Please, for the life of you. You didn't get none of this from...
I know who you are.
We should keep it.
Can I see the mine from here?
From this side of town, depends on where you entered. You could probably look around a building and see down one of the major roads to it.
Oh, it's that big then.
You just have to go around a building to see it.
Or the town
Through
is
my
outside.
mind, I'll talk to Sidek, and I'll tell him up on the mountain. In the mountains. Look to the mountains. The Monty's up there. Maybe we should try that our first stop before the mines.
I managed to get close enough to hear the conversation.
Can
right,
you-
Theo?
Did you get close enough to hear it? I don't know.
That's up to him, if you want to sneak close. None of these
Yeah.
dwarfs are going to have a 19 passive perception.
Yeah, that's not close.
Okay.
I heard it.
Well, I still talk through your mind, and
Yeah.
you can cut me off.
Because you don't know where he is. He could be further away.
Exactly, and
I don't
I'll
know
say
where you are.
I managed to hear the conversation.
You are sneaky.
Can you spot me?
No.
Good. I'm watching you, Thrak.
You freaks!
I got 20 javelins. Can't miss them all.
It's like that. I can smell your fear.
You smell different awake.
Oh, no.
Alright, well. What do you suppose? To the mines or to the manor?
I'm all for the manor first.
My vote's for the mana.
If I were you, I would start running. This ain't a healthy place to be. There's a lot of necromantic magic everywhere. I don't know why you choose to live here. Homeless.
That's a
one.
choice.
Ain't got nowhere else to go. Couldn't afford anywhere else.
How much do you need to afford it?
With this, I could probably get travel on a trading vessel coming through.
Well, then here's 5 more. I give him 5 more gold.
He has a heart attack. He dies.
He looks absolutely shocked, and he'll put it in his pouch, and he'll pick up a sort of makeshift crutch, and he'll bow his head,
Corin's blessings upon you.
and he'll start to hobble his way out.
Start a new one.
Just gonna look incredulously at Thrak. Must have misjudged you.
About what?
Oh, you know damn well if you were being generous and I said I misjudged you, put 2 and 2 together.
What, you want some gold? You look pretty homeless.
Well, that's true.
That's so mean.
Oi.
Alright, let's go to the manor.
All right. And I imagine that Sadak and Creature are going to be stealthily going towards the manor.
Yes, of course.
He actually had to pause to go, what's the right name? to then use the wrong
You know what's
name.
weird is I went over. The reason I paused is because I was like, what are they calling her right now? I hovered the name Amelia, and I was like, I don't want to call her that.
Yeah.
So I went back to Creature. All right. So the group, you get to the edge of the property where there's sort of this metal fence, and there's a gate there, but you notice it's barely hanging on its hinges, so you just kind of push it aside and you head up the walkway towards the front door.
Well, are we knocking or are we breaking in?
I think you should check it out first, Siddiq. And maybe perhaps you call.
Yeah, I would
You
have.
want me to what?
You two appear to be the most sleekest. I don't have the most.
Because I have dark skin doesn't mean I'm the sleekest. You racist.
You're an elf.
And
I would have rejoined the.
Oh my
And
god.
I noticed that when we're walking down the road, you don't leave footsteps, and I do.
because you're fat.
Sure.
Thrak, I will scout up for us. Do not worry.
I'm just offering some advice on the situation.
I appreciate it, Thrak.
I mean, I could go up and knock down the door if you want.
Oh no, wait. Well, I'll scout out first, and then you can do that. How about that?
I'm just trying something different.
Okay. Well, no
You
one has
have-
any. No one has
Yeah.
any qualms.
Not at all.
All right.
Just tell us if there's any guards. Tell us if there's anything looks amiss. How about that?
Sounds good. Do you want another stealth roll there, DM?
Yeah, if you're going back out there, stealthing up again.
It's gonna be same as last time, a 19.
Fantastic. You walk towards the edge of the property while the rest of the group sort of just stands up the middle of the walkway towards the door. Looking around the side, you can see the entrance to a cellar, though there's a large chain with a padlock around it. Moving back towards the other side, there doesn't seem to be anything. You can see the outside of a fireplace, though looking up, there's no smoke coming out of the top. Then moving towards the back, you can see a rear exit. It's not open. The window's intact.
Wrong. The only thing I've seen so far and this is in the head to Thrak and Thurvish. The only thing I see so far is there's a padlocked cellar, a chain, and everything else looks closed up, no guards.
You hear anything?
I'm gonna kind of scale the wall a little bit and like listen through like a window or something. Do I hear anything?
Looking through the window, the inside is dark at the moment, and you can see from this window, it's sort of parallel with the front door. You can see a figure sitting in a chair in front of the fireplace. You're behind him though, and he's just sort of slumped forward, looking at the fireplace. Though the fire isn't currently burning, he's just sitting in his armchair though.
Is he moving?
No, he's not moving.
Does he appear to be breathing?
Hard to tell.
Oh no! I'm gonna say in my head. There's a motionless figure sitting in a chair in front of a burnt-out fireplace. But beyond that, I don't see anything else.
Don't forget you're linked with Roki. So you're just sending this to Thrak?
Just Thrak then.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Do you feel comfortable checking, or do you want us to come up?
should be able to get in through here.
I'll just say the word and we can join you.
All right, I trust you all. Can I jimmy the window, or is it unlocked?
So you can see that the latch on the inside is currently closed, but you could possibly finesse it with your dagger or maybe something else thin.
Like my thieves' tools.
Yes, like your thieves' tools if you possibly had a pair.
I whip out my pair of thieves' tools. Let's get to work.
All right, let's see if you can finesse that locket, the latch upwards and out of the way.
Woo! Okay, and that's just plus
Dexterity.
proficiency. Oh, it's plus dex or
Yeah,
dex
it's a dex. I think you would use your dex when using these tools.
Oh, Lairs, is it dex and proficiency or just dex? If
Are you
I'm proficient with
If you're
thieves' tools.
proficient with
Dex
it,
and
it's
proficiency.
plus proficiency bonus too. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so then that's huge. That's a 23.
All
Holy
right.
shit, on a DC 10 lock?
Let's go.
Silently, you manage to use it to push
Expertise.
up the
That's
latch.
where it is. That's where your expertise is.
No, he already told you. But you managed to push up the latch, and it flips to the other side. The windows, they're pulled. So for you, there'd be pull, and there's not a thing to hold on. So you sort of just kind of leverage the pick on the inside to pull one of them out before you grab them both and pull it open.
All right.
You have access towards the inside. The figure inside doesn't move from their armchair. They might not have noticed. You were particularly quiet about it.
I'm gonna put my tools back, make sure all my belts are taut, my hood is up, make sure everything's not gonna make any noise whenever I start moving, and I'm gonna kind of like roll in through the window quietly.
All right. With a motion of your hips and a swing of the legs, you move from outside to inside. You step onto the ground. The floor barely creaks under you, but you're inside now. There's a comfortable rug against the floor. You can look around, and things are there. The house seems in a sort of state of disarray, just as if things aren't being interacted with. Like you notice, like the armchair near the window, this cabinet, seems to have a good sum of dust on it right now.
Is there anything interesting in this room?
I was about to say that.
I don't know who's asking that character. Can't talk.
Is there anything interesting in this room, DM?
All right.
What's if I was following him? I was following him.
Were you?
Yeah, I've been following Sidak this entire time.
Holy shit! You turn around. What the fuck? Inside the room, you can see an exit to the back area where that other door was, along with the front door where your party's behind. There's two windows at the front that have the curtains sort of drawn forward at the moment. You can see the back of his large armchair. There, above the fireplace, there appears to be a long sword, literally a long sword, on display. It looks like it hasn't been cleaned in a while. There's a bookshelf with some stuff on it, and including a small little globe, a miniature globe of the Primerus setup. So I guess it wouldn't be a globe, right? Because they wouldn't think it's round.
Is it just a map thing?
Yeah, it'd be like a small platform, basically.
Huh, okay.
Raised platform.
They don't know it's round.
Alright.
It might not be for them. You live in a very magical world.
I'm gonna take some steps forward. I want to get closer and see if he's alive.
All right.
In the armchair.
So moving sort of around, so not directly towards him, but in a way where you'll eventually see him from the side. Your suspicions are soon answered, and it is unfortunate as you see down the front of him. He's sort of drenched in blood, and there's the wound of an axe in his chest, but there's no axe there.
I'm gonna kind of scan around to make sure there's nobody there, and I'm gonna say in Thorak's head, "The old man is dead. It seems they killed him and took the deed."
See anything else in there?
I'm gonna look around. Is there anything of note? Any loose papers, any sort of things that would stick
Yes.
out?
On the desk beside him, there is a paper there. Picking it up and looking it over, since you are looking for
Yeah.
papers, it is a letter, and it is from it's from Lord Carell of Kazrak Thildoon, and it is a notice that the Kazrak government is willing to buy his mines from him at market value as a sort of way of sort of revitalizing the Dwarven kingdom. So the capital sent him a letter letting him know they would buy his mines. And you also see, it looked like he was writing a reply that was going to accept this.
When is it dated?
About a week and a half ago.
So around the time that the Drake tongues moved in.
That seems to be correlating.
Okay, I'm gonna take both of these.
Did they leave valuables? I say it's important. Are they after money or are they after something?
I look around. Do I see any valuables laying around besides the longsword?
So on him, he has 2 rings that have sort of large, sort of black gems on them. These weird, not opal. I don't know what black gems are, but he has
Like an
these-
onyx.
Yeah, he has like 2 onyx rings on each finger, and they seem pretty decorative. You could
Right.
probably value them at probably 25 gold each.
No, it seems they were here for singular purpose. They wanted the mines. They left some easy scores. I found, if you would tell everyone, I found a letter.
He found a letter.
Thanks.
The letter states that the Dwarven government was going to buy his land, and he
States the
was going
Dwarven
to
government
accept.
was gonna buy this land.
Thanks again.
You don't have to do it like that.
Misery.
Do we want? Well, I guess there's really nothing we can do for him. I mean, there's no. The guards that are left are the Drake tongue, so I guess I'll leave him here.
You see any? What type of weapon did they use?
It was an axe.
Anything? Gosh, do you notice anything? Any magical? Was there a magical effects? Anything that you might be able to investigate in there?
He has an axe wound to his face.
Oh,
Would you like to
personal.
inspect it to see if there's
I
anything
will.
about it and medicine it?
I will inspect the wound.
All right, you can roll me a medicine.
Yes, my great magnificent medicine that I have expertise in.
Woo! Yeah, an axe wound to the head.
It is an axe wound to the head.
It is merely an axe wound to the head from your perspective.
All right. If there's,
It's hard to get a glimpse of, really.
I'm
Maybe if
gonna.
you had the light in this room again.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around the building. I'm gonna now that I've kind of cleared this base floor, I'm gonna check there's no one else here.
All right. So there's the room that you surmise leads to the back room where the exit you saw. There's a second door. I don't think I narrated this, but let me draw a quick little thing of where you are. So
There's a closed door.
yes. There's a
Oh
closed
no.
door. Let's do brown real quick. So here's this main little room. The fucking guy is sitting. He's sitting back here, facing this direction. He's here, and the fireplace is right here.
Okay. So I'm like here.
Yes. The front door is here,
Okay.
and then there's the door here, which you surmise leads to the back door, which is here, and then there's another door.
Where's the window he used to get in?
That would be over this, like here.
Okay. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna listen through both of these doors to make sure I don't hear anything.
All right, moving to this one, I need a perception from you, which you have expertise.
Expertise in
Wow.
perception. Huge. Ho ho! Look at that. That's a 21, Sir DM.
And it is utterly silent on the other side.
Magnificent. Is the door unlocked?
You grab the handle and push it open. Peering inside, you see a large bed, but it immediately this sort of smells bad in here. You can see a large sum of blood This is where the killing happened.
Oh,
He was not
Wait.
killed in his chair.
why did they do that?
But the room you're in, no signs of the blood.
Okay.
There's also no windows in this room.
I'm gonna leave that and I'm gonna go down here and listen.
All right. Roll me that perception again.
It's cocked, showing a 5. Let's go ahead and spin another side die. Because I like it. 15.
All right. 15. It seems to be quiet in there.
Okay.
And what is Creature doing while he's exploring these spots?
Um.
Is Creature playing with the body?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought she was falling, but there wasn't a response to it, so I thought that I'd just leave her out of it. But if you're gonna let her be here, like I intended,
Yeah.
then
She's sure.
she's just poking around in random spots. She's literally like following Sidak like every spot, but giving him enough space to do his things, right? So like when he puts his ear up to a door and then like moves on, then she put her ear up to this door he already went into, just imitating it. So she's following him around.
And then I would open that door I just listened through.
All right. In here, you can see this seems to be like a cooking area. There's a series of, cupboards and storeroom, and then at the very corner of the room, about here, you can see a hatch that would open up to a base, the cellar that you probably saw before.
All right, I'm gonna look over at Amelia and like kind of do a shushing motion, and give her a nod, and then I'm gonna walk over to the front door. And I'm gonna open the door and wave to.
Touch the handle, and immediately you'll hear, "Get out of here, you bums! I sold the mines. Now be gone. I'm counting my money."
I'm gonna touch the door, the knob again.
It says the same thing.
Woo! And then I'm gonna open the door.
All right, you open it. Everyone outside heard that too.
Oh, it's loud enough. Yeah.
What's happening in there?
I'm gonna wave you guys in.
By the way, it was locked from the inside. You had to unlock it to open it.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Dude, are you alright?
We're fine. Get in here quick.
Okay.
Walk in.
You can see the corpse.
Oh, this is not an estate. This is a small dwelling.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought we were like in a manor, and then there was like a hallway, and okay.
No.
Definitely the wrong image in my mind. Okay, sorry.
It's up on a hill, and there's a metal fence around it.
Okay.
It's a nice place. It's still standing.
I was just like, oh yeah, there's gonna be patrols or shit. And that's not the case at all.
Once everybody's in, I'll shut the door again. As soon as my hand touches the knob, the sound starts playing again, and I shut it back. Right. Everything's clear on this floor. However, it seems that the basement may house something else. But I wanted to get everyone in so we could discuss what's going on. The killing didn't happen here in the chair. It happened in the master bedroom over there. There's a lot of blood. I wanted someone of magical capabilities to examine the area before I disturbed anything.
Okay.
Everyone looks at Thrak.
Yeah.
Thrak looks at Thrak.
Mouth looks at Thrak.
Thrak looks at Mouth.
I start waving my hands in the air and do ritual cast detect magic.
Oh, look at him go. He's doing magic.
He's so cool.
Give me 10 minutes
He's so cool.
of complete silence.
Oh,
Complete silence.
I'm gonna start humming.
But what if we...
Well, that's gonna be too boring. 10 minutes. Amelia's gonna start poking around things.
You can if you want. I start ritually casting detect magic.
I would like to see the tracks within the house and see if I can see how many footprints, how many different types of footprints.
All right. Roll me I guess investigate. This isn't going to be survival. This is investigation.
yeah. I haven't stepped foot in the kitchen, so any tracks there would be undisturbed. Can I give him help with that?
Ooh, I'm so good at that.
Sure.
So I roll with advantage?
Yes, you have help.
Thank God. This game is ready. I'm gonna take the nat 1 and then make it a 3. Because it makes no difference.
Yeah, it's hard to get any sort of count as to who was in here, how many people, because it seems they cleaned up this front room. You can't find who was here, but you can get the message they wanted it to look normal, at least for some amount of time, to anyone who would look from the outside.
So the thing here, Sid, if you realize right here, this beginning out portions, they cleaned this.
Got it. Right. Yes.
So they made it want to seem like, from the outside looking in, that everything seemed normal.
I think you might be onto something, and that's why they put the magic on the doorknob. Right? Yes, it all's coming together.
So
Thank
someone
you,
looks through the
Nicole.
window. It seemed normal.
Yep.
I'm glad I have you here, Nicole. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to find that out.
You're welcome. I'm always here for you, Sid.
Thank you.
Always here. Always here for you.
Does your elk come with you too? Do I get the package deal?
I can summon him if you like.
No, that's perfectly fine. I wouldn't want to disturb him.
So the globe, the planet. It's not a globe. So it's
Yes,
like a
the
square.
platform.
So
Yes,
is it more like a map, or is it actually like a three-dimensional?
It's a 3D platform. It has a raise for the mountain edges and then a drop for the ocean fall.
Amelia
either direction.
seems to be really infatuated with that, and she's like running her fingers across and just studying it. It's a very peculiar piece of topography inside the room, right? Definitely unusual.
Noticing it, there is little markers in it, these tiny sort of pinned flags, and one of them seems to be where you guys are, at least near it. It's near the mountain pass where you guys are, but your character doesn't know that and you can't talk, so whatever.
Which city are we in? Are we in Lodar, Thorum, or Karas?
You're not, and it's an unnamed one.
Unnamed. Okay, got it.
Yes, it's too small.
Unnamed number 3.
No unnamed guards in this game. No unnamed. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Well, Sid, you said there was a basement, right?
Yes, there is a basement, but if there was anything going to happen down there, I wanted to make sure that we were all in here first.
Well, that's fair enough.
Now, there is 2 ways in. There's a hatch which I believe leads to the basement in the kitchen, and then there's the padlocked and chained entrance outside.
Is the hatch locked? Oh, I wouldn't know that. Is the hatch locked?
I haven't checked.
Should we go check that?
Let's do that while Threk works.
Yes, he's got magic fingers, he does. I'm gonna walk over to the kitchen.
Alright.
Veda Cadaver.
Is this room the kitchen here?
Yes, this is the pantry area.
Alright, I would like to investigate the little, thingy. Trapdoor.
Alright, you want to investigate it, so you're not just straight trying it, you want to see if there's anything about it.
I just want to see if there's anything about it. See if it's,
All right, roll me
trapped
an
or anything like that.
investigation.
Okie dokie.
I will be examining it with him.
You can roll with advantage then.
Oh, do you want to roll instead?
No, you
That's
roll
not
with
how that works.
advantage.
You wanted to
how
roll,
shit
my friend.
works.
7
Yeah.
or 12.
Okay, 12. And investigation, so 12.
Nice.
All right, fantastic. You crouch down, you look it over, you peer between the boards of it to see the slight light that is emanating at the bottom of the ladder underneath it. It's a very mundane hatch to a basement. Normally, folks keep food that they need colder in there, or even wines if they are that kind of person.
But no locks, nothing like that.
No wine cellar.
No lock.
Well, it doesn't
Right.
appear to be locked or anything.
Right. Well, there could be a spring trap on the underside if we wanted to get particularly devious, but
Devious.
I'll have to be careful whenever we open this.
Aye.
You think Thrak's done?
Be stealthing. Oh, we can go check. Bother him until he is.
I can see in magic.
You can see in magic. The front door has
Magic. It's magic mouth.
it's magic mouth, but you know what school is it? It's illusion. The front door has illusion on the handle and the knocker on the outside.
Okay. I'll be making my runs through the house here. See anything standing out?
When you move past the corpse, his wound has trace amounts of. Would it be enchantment or evocation? What do you? Oh boy.
Don't tell Ish.
What's up? What's up?
Nothing.
I'm just trying to figure. I think it would be trace amounts of evocation magic around the world.
Oh, you're
around his axe wound. So like
Yes.
basically it did axe wound plus some extra.
Yeah, something along those lines. It was probably a weapon that had an effect.
Inspecting that closer, is it like? Can I tell if it's fire?
You can roll me an Arcana. You can roll me an Arcana or
necromantic?
medicine.
Okay.
Or medicine. And see if
Arcana
you-
or medicine? Well,
Yes,
sure,
and-
Arcana, of course.
All right. Listen, wizard. Oh, that's not bad.
20.
So the aura itself, you reach out, and between your fingers, you hold it. It's not one you get to commonly use. It is a violent one. This would bring forth flame, and this is some sort of fire enchantment.
Once again, I'm met with magic doing harm.
Or assisting in harm.
How was this possible?
Well, Thrak, if you could, the master bedroom also is where the killing took place. I wanted to see if there was any sort of strange magic there.
Who would learn such magic? What did you say?
Nothing. I'm talking to my dog.
No.
Oh, we didn't hear you. He's talking. He's talking with the Sidak.
Yeah, I'm coming.
No, it's the master bedroom. This way.
Which one? Which one is it?
Yeah, it'll lead you to the master bedroom where it's like an awful slaughter happened, like a pig died.
Yes, you can see there's a lot of blood on the bed, and then it looks, just from the scene of it, it looks like they were tugged off the bed, hit the ground with a splatter, and then brought out into the main room.
I mean, I'm a wizard, not Dexter.
I know. I'm just saying, from the blood on the bed, then you can see
feels
the
like a
drag
trail.
marks. You can see the drag marks, and then there's a splatter on the ground beside the bed.
Anything magical about any of it, or just
Yes. You sense in the room illusion, and as you hone this power, looking about, it doesn't seem to be in your view, and then you catch it, just briefly in your peripherals, under the bed. There's an illusion that's about a 3 foot by 3 foot square on the ground.
You see anything?
there under the bed.
Under the bed?
Yeah, something's hidden. I'll dive down under the bed.
Oh!
That's 7.5 foot.
The bed
The bed's like lifting up on his
Amelia,
back.
From your perspective, you watch him go, poof, and the bed goes, and it goes across the
Dervish is
floor.
running in. What happened?
Oh, he's okay, he's okay.
Is he alright?
Feeling over the illusion thrack, you find a handle. This is another trap door down to the bottom of the basement area.
Oh.
But this one's hidden.
Right here. This is it. I rip it open.
Pulling it open, the illusion dissipates, and you see down below a much smaller area. Currently dark, but you have dark vision, I presume.
Yeah, of course I do.
And you can see that down there, there's these wooden walls put up that have sort of dirt pushed between them to make it so probably from the other side it looks like a normal wall, like there'd be nothing here. Just that this part wasn't excavated. But down there you can see a single small sort of blackened chest.
Yeah, it's his money chest.
I pull out the chest and I throw it behind me.
All right.
Amelia catches it.
You go down, you bring out the chest. You toss it up. Amelia, you hold it. It's not too heavy.
Is that all that's down there, Threk?
She'll try to open it immediately.
It appears
All I
to be.
can see. All I could see.
It was locked?
All right. No, Amelia, you one hatch, one other, lifting it up. You can see this sort of sparkling orange and red stone. It seems to be very pure in its essence.
She'll,
Hold on.
she'll
Seems to be
dig
all that's
around.
in
Is there
here.
anything else besides it, or is it like one stone by itself, or is it a pile
It's
of?
this one large sort of stone that's very pure in essence, very
then
pure in its
she'll then
quality.
pluck that out, put the box down, and just like bring it up to the light, look at like out a window at it with, or something like that. So everyone else clearly sees what it like. How big is it? Is it like a golf ball?
It is bigger than your palm, but smaller than like a football, definitely. Let's see.
softball?
What could it be? Yeah,
Damn.
softball's a good
Softball
size.
size? Damn.
Yes, it is
So-
big.
So the moment Amelia tries to like grab the stone, I want to try and catch her hand right quick to stop her.
Yep. Yeah. We can do a sleight of hand contest here if you want to try that.
Sure,
I'll just do initiative, so it's not like you can sleight a hand if you want to be coy about it. I'm just gonna do
Alright,
initiative.
initiative.
Because I don't. She's not like I don't think she's aware of that. Right. So 16
Okay.
is what she had on her initiative.
Oh.
then that's a you get the stone.
All right. She grabs it, and unfortunately, you're just late on taking hold of her wrist. The stone already in her hand.
Does anything happen to her?
Creature, how do you react to that being grabbed?
So like after she looks at the light, and then she like looks down at her hand, realizing that Sidek grabbed her, and she looks at him, and then she smiles, and she presents the stone to him.
He like breathes a sigh of relief, like seeing nothing seemingly harming her, and then takes the stone. And
I look at it. I look
show it to
over.
Threk,
Is it magical?
It is. It has a sort of essence about it. It does have magic to it. Let me just look up the school of magic that would be involved in this one. I think it's conjuration.
Probably conjuration if it's like plain. Like, because you said
It is conjuration.
Demon. Yeah. Okay.
It has this sort of glowing essence that isn't that it has a conjure effect on it, but it is very inducive to conjuration. This used as a component in a conjuration spell would probably amplify the effects of it by a large amount.
Is there anything unusual about this box? Like, what kind of
The
metal?
chest that it was in?
Yeah, is it made of a weird metal? Like, is it like very heavy? Like it's made of lead?
Yeah, we would need someone who knows anything about metals to have a look at it. I would allow characters to roll, except for yours, because yours can't. Not yours. No, you don't know anything about this.
But I would still know if it's abnormally heavy, right?
It
if
doesn't seem to be abnormally heavy. It seems to be the right amount of heavy.
Okay.
But if anyone wants to roll me a general intelligence, for this,
We all roll?
or Arcana if you're proficient in it.
Well,
I'll do a
could
general
be,
intelligence.
or nature too, if you were trying to identify the metal, right?
I got a 15.
Okay,
That's good.
this is a fairly common metal for one specific thing, and a very thin amount of this metal is able to stop magic from perceiving whatever's inside of it. The chest seems to be made so that it couldn't be perceived by magic.
So basically, this chest prevents basically you can't find any objects put inside of this chest by magic.
It's
Interesting.
If you were trying to
right?
locate object and there was something in here, it wouldn't be perceived.
So it's got a sheet of lead, basically.
Or any other magical metal. Who knows?
So that is valuable.
Yeah.
It
So
is.
we should. One of you should take that.
I will be right back.
Are you
Lars?
fucking talking?
You talking?
Damn it! Why'd I do this to myself?
Why did you do
I normally play intelligent characters. I made the most dumb piece of shit.
You did this. You did this.
Real right now?
No one to blame but yourself.
True. You know what, Thrak? I think that this box is going to be very valuable.
Oh, thank
That's what those dwarves are looking for.
It's made of a material that actually allows you to
I don't think
block
it's the
magic.
material that matters. The material is to hide what's inside of it.
I mean, yes, but I'm saying the box is useful, but the orb, do you know what the orb does?
I can cast Identify on it. I have my pearl.
Then, do you want to do it right now? Or wait?
I mean, I could right now if you want me to.
You are the magic caster, Thrak. I wouldn't impose upon you, my friend. You decide when you want to do it, and I'll put the orb in the box, and then I'll hand the box to Thrak.
Takes me 11 minutes to do it.
You have your free cast per day, right? So
It still doesn't make it cast quicker.
yeah, no, it does.
No.
You have your
No.
order of scribes. You can do one ritual for free quickly.
Yeah, but okay. I can make it
If we're under a time
instantaneous.
rush, if you're not under a time rush, you don't have to use it, but you do get one free ritual per day.
Yeah, I mean this is important. I'll. I mean, I kind of. Well,
I mean, are we under the gun? That's the question.
I mean, kind of, because they want us to finish this.
Yeah, our foes are moving towards
I
their
have a feeling
objective,
from my
right?
character, and this is not out of character. My character believes that the dwarves are actually the cultists are actually looking for whatever was in that chest.
We
It's
do
a
have-
safe bet.
Yeah, but they also are. They were headed to the mines initially, so they're looking to get a source of this Embrite, and we have got enough information to assume that they are with this cult of ascension. They're trying to do an ascension, right? And Roki mentioned that one of them has a partial demon soul-like intermix with them, so he's like maybe quasi ascended right now. So he's trying to complete it. Probably would be what an intelligent character could infer. Right, which is a time-critical thing. If they didn't find it here, they're going to go into the mines and try to find enough Embrite there to complete this. And that means, yeah, we are under the gun.
But
All right,
am
I'm
I?
back.
Would it be safe to say that this is Amberite?
Embrite? You both rolled very low. It's a safe assumption, but you're not sure.
Didn't he roll?
Okay.
Was that 25
He
on the
rolled
box?
a 2. No, he rolled a 2.
I rolled a
both
20. I rolled a 25 on the box.
Oh, the
Yes,
box.
the original
Oh,
check for
okay.
what if he knew what Embrite was back when the dwarf brought it up.
I will.
gotcha.
I will use ritual. I don't think I'm gonna do instant. Fuck it. I'll do my instant cast. My instant cast ritual. Identify on the
orb.
Amberite. Clearly, probably.
Okay, the Embrite. You cast Identify. Let me just look what happened with Identify, because this is a stone.
Yeah, if it's not an actual enchanted item, it won't. It just would like. Actually, does it even tell you the name of a non-magical item? I forget if it does even that.
in magic imbued object. So I guess this is technically magic imbued. The stone itself does have magic.
I mean, I detected magic off of it,
Yeah,
right?
conjuration. Correct. Yeah.
So I mean, if it's magical, it should be able to tell me what type.
So-
Like it should give me some information about it.
You are able to garner that this stone is particularly good at 3 specific things. It's good at storing power, amplifying certain powers, and stealing power.
This-
I will relay that to everybody.
I'm gonna think.
And on this item, I would know what I know with the identify. On is it usable without is it usable as raw material, or does it need to be refined or some sort of?
So for 2 of its aspects, for the storing power, you can use it, and for the amplifying of certain summonings, for certain things like that, it doesn't need to. But for the stealing, there is a particular spell that needs to be known.
Okay. So okay. Yeah, this is what they're after. They're after this. If they're trying to summon something, this is definitely what they're looking for. Now, whether this is the only gem or
good cut of it, maybe.
A good cut of, some sort of higher quality of it. I'm not sure. We haven't been in the mines, but this is definitely the stuff they're looking for.
You said it can store magic, yes?
Yes, it can.
How much magic?
I mean,
One of this quality, a very good chunk.
Is it possible that? No, I'm not a researcher myself, but
I don't.
Because you're an assassin.
how exactly did like the bombing of the dwarven people happen? Could one of these store magic powerful enough to?
It's good for conjuration. The only conjuration that I know created that beast that's on her.
You want to amplify mouth?
Oh no!
Please, no.
You're aware that an explosion probably you wouldn't want to use Embrite. Just like there's certain components used for certain spells. Embrite is a definite sort of warping the space around it, opening gateways sort of thing. Embrite has a very primal connection to Paladrax's domain.
Conjuration. So like explosions are evocation mainly, right? So
Right.
yeah.
I didn't know if it was like a magic as an energy type deal.
I put it back inside the lead box, and I put it inside. Are you carrying like a pack, Amelia?
No, you guys haven't bought her anything. She has the only thing she has is her dress, the wolf pelt cloak that Aaron gave her, and then the 2 short swords now.
I put it inside my pack, and I'll carry it.
All right.
Okay.
Alright. Pure Embrite, stone, and lead box. Ooh.
Is it possible Roki could have been looking for this?
It's a possibility. I think we should keep it quiet for now.
I think that's fair.
There could be a whole mine of this stuff for all we know. I don't know. But he was keeping this one fairly hidden behind an illusion magic and everything.
Oh, doubly so. It was an illusion magic and the box.
Right.
Yeah.
At least we know that our enemy is indeed nefarious. They are trying to take the mine that's not rightfully theirs and sell it for a profit. So
We don't know if they're trying to sell it for a profit. They were just trying to. I mean, you could also infer they were just trying to stop the selling before new people came in and caused chaos, so that they could do their goal, right?
Well, didn't the homeless dwarf ask about investors or the?
Yeah, that's a cover that these people, the Drake tons have been given to help delay. They're having new allies come in. Those are the investors.
Right.
Yeah. So
okay.
it's not. This. I see it. Amelia doesn't, but I see it. It's a
yeah.
whole conspiracy by the Drake tons because they're trying to find enough Embrite to do an ascension or complete an ascension or something with that, right?
Because we know what the demons from Roki, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I would predict they're just trying to slow down the deal, and before the murder gets recognized, right? So that they can complete their goal and get the fuck out. They're not trying to make money off of this.
Right. Shall we go take a look at the cellar on the opposite side right quick, or shall we go straight to the mine?
I think it's time that we stop. If there's more of these size gyms, they're not very far away of completing whatever they're trying to do.
Right. Shall I give Roki an update minus the orb?
You can let them know whatever you feel appropriate.
Right. Well, let's get moving to the mine then, and then I'm gonna talk in my head.
How far does it reach?
4 miles, right?
It's I think it's a mile. Is he a mile away?
I would assume you'd be able to tell when it disconnected, right? If it disconnected, you'd be aware immediately. And is that a safe assumption with the ability?
It doesn't explicitly state it, but if you want it to be for your DMing, by all means.
All right, then he's still within range.
Okay. I'll speak in my mind to him.
Just for future reference.
For future reference, yes. And then it is 1 mile, specific 1 mile. Roki, this is Sidek. To give you an update, we have made our way to the mayor's house. some individual named Rangor from the Drake Tongues showed up in town and was trying to get the mine. We've discovered that the mayor has been murdered, and that they're potentially using the Embrite in the mine for nefarious deeds like the demons. We're about to enter the mine now and explore. We believe that the Cult of Ascension is the threat.
Cult of Ascension, you think they're involved in this?
Based on what we found, yes. And the timeline adds up that they started working on this about a week ago, as I have a letter penned by the Church Bell family head at, he didn't get to finish it before he was murdered.
Listen, Sadak, if I can be honest, if the Cult of Ascension is involved, I still wish to test you. I would recommend getting out of it. I'll handle this one, and we can find a new trial for you and your people.
I'm gonna inform that information to the rest of the party. Roki wants us to get out. Now that he knows the Cult of Ascension's involved, he wants to find a new trial for us, and he said he would handle this one.
I would rather do it myself, to be honest with you. We're already here.
We are.
I
But
think
is
we
he-
can handle ourselves.
I agree with Frank.
But is he maybe in earnest trying to warn us of the threat?
Maybe he's trying to scare
I
us
don't
away,
trust
test us.
anybody at this point in time.
Not even me?
Oh,
I'm
You're in my
wounded.
head already.
I am in your head. But you know who else is? Mouth.
Creature spoke.
Oh god.
creature's first noise is.
It's his mouth. You know, honestly, out of everyone, Laris's character has hung out more with Mouth than anyone else.
Too true. She is creature now.
She is creature, raised in the wild by Mouth.
More ape than human. Alright.
I don't trust this. Now all of a sudden he wants us to back off. Why? What is that name to him?
I don't know.
He knew what he was getting us into.
Does anyone here know about the Cult of Ascension?
You
I would
can-
definitely.
You can roll
I would.
history.
I mean, I'm a scribe, but
Thurvish?
sure.
They're. I mean, general information is semi well known, but for more, you could roll high.
Rolled a 20.
Pretty
Okay.
good. So you're aware of the Cult of Ascension. Back when mortals were being ascended to the position of basically demigods and angels, there was this group of people who, through a covenant with a devil, found the ability to basically steal the god power that was given to these mortals, and through this they would become ascended themselves, but they would go to the hells. But while they were on the mortal plane, they were capable of great evils, and despite many efforts to try and bury this information, like the cult has been wiped out on 3 separate occasions. The governments have worked together and killed them. They constantly come back.
Yeah, so
The
it's either you
devil's-
can't fully remove the weed, or that it somehow is germinated in spots they're not aware of.
Yes, and they are one of the most powerful, genuine forces of evil that are on the continent that are open,
Oh.
because people who are imbued with god strength essentially, and steal it.
Out of character, we also know that the guy is using an enchanted weapon. We are level 4. Wait, no, we're level 3.
Three.
Level 3. Oh, man.
Get it?
Come
But
on.
the
I
party
want to say it, but I
believes-
can't.
The party believes they can handle it, and
Yeah.
maybe Roki's just trying to psych you out.
He's just trying to test us. He's trying to
What
see are we
Thurvish does.
actually good people. Come on!
Mm-hmm. That's what Thurvish thinks.
The whole
What do you
thing was a
say-
test to see us, right? The whole thing's a test.
What do you say back to him, Sadak?
That's up to you.
Sadek.
I tell him the information. I give him that
Yeah.
information about that group.
He's spins one of the daggers that he does not. Oh.
Oh, so
All right,
dark.
we're getting serious. He spins a dagger that he does not use on his hip. He thinks for a moment. He messages back to Roki. We're already here. We will progress on and see what good we can do. If things get hairy and we are out of our depth, we'll try to get out, but we want to try and solve what we can.
Very well. Let me warn you. This was not a mission I chose myself for you. This was costly. I didn't know the full details of it. As far as I'm aware, those dwarfs down there are not part of the Cult of Ascension. At least not any of its primary members. They could be working for... If any cult members truly show up, I recommend running. Otherwise, good luck with your mission.
For the record, as long as you stay within 1 mile of me, we'll be able to remain in communication. I've still got around 2 hours, I believe.
Even through the ground.
Well, we'll see if the Embrite manages to stop it.
This is not Agni dump.
It hasn't. I haven't had anything stop it before.
What a peculiar and powerful man. I'd have to be burning through spell slots to manage something similar to this.
Fuck spell slots. All my homies hate casters, except Thrak. Thrak's cool. Alright. Right. Well, team, shall we get on? Roki stressed to me that if we found any cult members, the Cult of Ascension members specifically, that fighting them could be very deadly for us. Because he thinks most of the dwarves down there are not probably Cult of Ascension members. They're just mercenaries for hire, but the actual cult members are dangerous.
The
investors.
Well, as you say, I'm more than happy to go to the mines anyway. Not afraid of a bit of cold, eh?
The mines of Moria await.
Onward to the mines of Moria.
Mailog. Door opens. Woo!
Speak, friend.
And enter.
Alright. So, do you leave the house?
Goodbye, old man. I hope you rest well in whatever afterlife you have. Oh.
There's 50 gold. That's a whole new friend for Luna on that dwarf.
His people will bury him when they find him.
All right. You made the choice. Let's do it.
To the mines!
Alright, and are you leaving the letters with him?
Of course not! I'm taking the fucking letters.
Then they'll never know he was trying to sell his land.
Oh!
Alright. The group exits the manor. Actually, you know what? Let's just do a little bit of extra drama. As you're you finish your conversation, Nicole, at the window, since you've been standing by it, you see two dwarven figures, one holding a lantern, pushing open the gate. They seem to be armored in chainmail, and they go,
Hey, this is the place they said they were. I figured they'd be done disturbing them by now.
and they start to head up the walkway towards the house.
Fuck's sake.
Incoming. Two dwarfs. Chainmail. I think they knew we were here. Oh,
They're
we're
armored.
here.
Means that they're probably part of that group.
Right. You'll see Sadak. He fucking starts to blend into the shadows. I'm gonna try and like if there's a fireplace, he's gonna like try to stand somewhere like in a corner and like crouch down with his cloak up.
All right.
You taking this fight or are we leaving?
Investigating.
That's not an answer.
Exactly.
That's not one of the things. They're literally coming their way.
Hide.
Nicole goes to the curtains and then he hides.
All
Sorry,
right.
is somebody coming?
Yes,
blacked out, I
yes.
think.
Nicole announced
shit.
that 2 dwarfs were making their way up the walkway. One
And
holding
they're
a weapon,
armored.
and they're
So-
wearing chainmail.
There is that little hole, right? Can Thurber
Yeah.
squeeze his way in the hole?
Yeah. You can go into the basement area.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, but keep an
Oh,
ear
I think he
against it
meant
to
the.
try to hear
I
as
think
much-
Box thinks the kitchen one is what you're talking about.
No,
Either one.
I'm not going in there.
He can crawl down under the bed one too.
Yeah,
if he
that
wants
one. I
to.
just want to and push my ear against it so I can hear as much as possible.
All right. You might have a lot of trouble. You're a whole room away and then underground, but we'll see.
Oh, is everybody just hiding in this room?
Some people aren't. For certain, Sadak is. He's put himself into a corner and
No,
disappeared.
in the bedroom that we're all in. Is people just hiding in here? I see Thrak.
Sadak hasn't stated what he's doing.
I see. Okay.
Amelia copies Sidak. Wherever he is, she's trying to do something similar in a space that seems appropriate.
Original.
All right.
Get your own corner, Amelia.
Then Thrak, what are you doing?
We couldn't get in this hole
next.
together, Frack.
Huh?
Frack, we could get in this hole together. We'll be out of the way.
It would be a very tight squeeze, but you could
get very
manage it.
close.
Thrak, do you get
They're
in the
gonna
hole
touch.
with it?
They're gonna touch the doorknob, and it's gonna tell them to go away. Right?
Fair enough, maybe, unless they're investigating us. We are standing out, eh?
All right, fine. No, I'm not gonna go in there with you. You're out of your mind.
You considered it.
Move your
I
sword.
stand
Keep
behind.
poking me in the back.
And you close the door. Just where you stand in
I
there.
stand behind the door here.
All right. So Nicole, you hear them both walk up, and they're standing outside.
Stealth, though.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll me a stealth.
Alright. I'm bad at these. Oh, see, it works on opposite. It's a 21.
All
No,
right.
it's a 19. Never mind. 0.
Zero stealth.
You have
really?
0 dex?
Really?
It's a
Holy shit.
dex, dude. You're a ranger.
Oh, yeah,
You can be a strength X.
No,
strength
I am
ranger.
at 4, so it's 23. What did I say? Why is it not? There you go.
You gotta click the button next to it if you're using that sheet thing.
Oh.
You hear one of the dwarfs go.
And whoever they were, they seem to have missed off. I'm sure the old goat gave him a mouthful.
He pushes. You see him push his head to the window and look in the room.
Aye. Looks like he's snapping still. Aye, well. Shall we have a look around back? Anything to get me out of the mines for just a minute. My arms are sore as can be.
I'm gonna have a hard time killing these guys.
They begin to walk around the house, but not like you can see like the top of their heads going under the window way as they walk by. They're just walking around the outside now for a bit. All right. As you all wait patiently, eventually they come walking back. You can see the light go through the window.
Through the window.
And they're getting ready to walk down the way when they call you here.
Should we knock? See if he's in danger? All right, go ahead, Dorian. No reason in not double checking.
He grabs the thing. Kink, kink, kink.
Aye, go away! I sold the damn mines!
You know, the whole spiel it says last time. I forget exactly what it says.
I'm counting my money.
I'm counting my money. You old bastard! You're just doing a wellness check. You greedy old cunt. Well. Let's get back to work.
And they begin to walk away. You hear the gate and then close as they leave.
Didn't we? Wouldn't it be good if they knew what happened?
I don't think they're a part of it now. Now that's awkward.
I don't think that they were in.
I open the door right here, and all right, they're gone.
Poke my head
Another
out.
complication has happened here. Not all of the dwarves that are armored are actually a part of this murder.
Yeah, they said the guards joined them too.
Do you want us to? Or do you want me to go rod and try to get them?
No, it would be bad if they found us.
It would look like we did.
We murdered, yes.
But if we have proof that we didn't,
We don't.
The only proof we have is the letters, and that isn't a solid alibi. Trust me, I do these things.
kill people.
No, we need to leave here and
They don't care.
explore the mine.
So we're not going to be dispatching all dwarves in armor.
But we're gonna have no way of telling who's with and who's against,
This is a problem.
unless there's some sort of magic affecting them.
Oh, fuck me. I'm not ritually casting it. Again. I will. I'm going. God damn it.
We need to move. It only lasts 10 minutes
Yeah.
anyways. We need to move to the
I
location.
can't do it. I don't have it. I did identify.
Can't you burn
so
a
now
spell slot to do it faster? Doesn't it let you give you a recourse or
I
something?
can. If,
It's all right, Threk. It's all right.
Let's get
We'll
closer.
do it.
When
We'll
we get-
do it in the mine.
when we
Yes.
get closer, I'll do it without the ritual.
Yes. It'll be
Don't
all
like talking to my book anyway.
right. Let's leave around back.
All right.
I'll go
Nicole,
up.
looking out the window, you can see they're walking back into town. They've fully vanished. You're up here alone, but leaving out back would mean you wouldn't get spotted probably. Because them being here means a homeless person spotted you going up and said something, which means they're not all trustworthy.
Well,
They're
you,
bastards.
you can only use that
Bitches
feature
get
once,
bitch-
apparently.
Wait, no, that's not how it goes.
They give him that gold.
No.
Yeah, it was definitely the one that literally
Traitor.
left town after you
It
talked
was
to him.
definitely him, traitor.
I knew it.
Homeless chum, as
There
I've
was
called
more
him.
than that. Just that guy. We weren't trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, they saw us in town, so.
I didn't.
Right.
give
Put the
them-
lights on.
Look at
It's
those
a light
fogs.
here.
You have disadvantage in all attacks.
Right.
All right, let's go. When we get closer, I'll try to detect magic.
We go.
Away we go.
All right. As you head back towards the town and past the homeless population of coughing and sickly dwarfs, eventually you reach the front of the mine, which has a sort of makeshift doorway put on it. And standing outside of it is a guard. And as you're approaching from the darkness, he like squints and he raises his torch and goes,
Hey, who goes there? Oh, are you lot the investors?
he lowers the torch to his side.
Aye.
Right, we be. I say in Dwarven.
All right. So, you would you care to roll me a deception? And considering that immediately Thrak backed you up, you can roll with advantage. Or Thrak, would you like to roll it? Which one of you would like to roll the deception?
Not me.
Confident. No? Okay, I'll do it.
All right, you have advantage.
Here we go. Big number. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a
okay,
good
roll
start.
again. Okay.
All right, 18 plus your charisma
18.
plus
Let's see.
deception.
19.
All right. The dwarf goes,
Oh, well, forgive me. Yes, right this way. The Embrite's coming in good. We're shipping out good amounts. We'll be ready for the transport by sunbreak. Come.
he like pushes open the door, and he starts to head inside.
Is
1 second. I'll need to speak with my fellow investors. 1 second. I'll turn to the group. What the fuck are we doing?
good dwarf. Is the location of transport still the same, or has it been changed yet?
No, you'd have to talk to a Ragor for that.
I figured we would have to.
Yeah,
well,
forgive me, I was only hired recently. I was with the guard here.
I understand. Hired hand, just a guard and all.
I'd say in Thrak's head, this might be an opportune time to cast the spell.
He can't do it again. Apparently, that one does not.
I mean, I can do it because I just gotta do it ritually.
You have to do it ritually. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
As you're sitting here having this conversation, he's not interrupting you. He seems to think you're these high officials. Another guy comes out holding like a small sort of cloth in front of him, and you see the gems in here are like fingernail size. They are all very small chunks.
Right.
And like he's like,
Who are these fucking people? Oh,
All the investors you speak with some respect.
oh, jeez, Christ. Kieran, hey. Right, just forgive me. Sorry.
It's alright, just don't do it again. I'm speaking with my investors, I'll be right with you people, alright?
Since you're here, would you like to take a look at what we've got?
he sort of holds it out to you.
Yes, bring them to
Yes,
me.
please, come.
All right, he comes over and he holds out.
Embrite chunks.
Place them on the floor.
He like crouches down, like he's like, all right. He doesn't understand.
Do as
He,
he
like
says.
he places it down on the floor and like flattens it out.
I cross my legs and I go into a trance and I start ritually casting.
This is all very
Yes,
normal
good.
for us investors.
Hey, all right.
He's checking of the authenticity.
You
of
need me to go
these-
get Rangor. I
I
can tell him
need
you're
you to
here.
shut up.
Not yet.
Hey,
We're checking things. In fact, if you could stay out here as well, we need guards to make sure we're safe.
oh, all right. You mind if I stand over here next to my friend?
That's fine, as long as you stay out here.
I need
Keep an
you
eye-
to shut up.
and you can hear them muttering to each other like,
I knew they would be peculiar. Oh, Rangor said if we crossed them, they would kill us on the spot. I didn't think they would be this hard to deal with.
He makes one more sound, kill him.
Listen, he's not joking. I will happily pull my sword on you.
he gulps and stays silent after that. And 10 minutes pass. You cast your spell,
Just
detect
awkwardly
magic.
staring.
And I pick up a handful of them. And I throw them across the field.
The Embrite
Is this
scatters
the
into the.
best you have? You better have better in there.
Of course. You come. I'll take you deeper into the mine. We hit a new deposit. A new vein.
There better be good stuff.
does Thrak see anything?
There's no magic affecting them.
None of those were magic, right?
Well, they all had that slight amount of conjuration,
magic.
but barely tingles compared to that pure one you have,
Yeah, nothing compared. But yeah, clearly.
which is hidden away inside a lead chest right now.
Right.
Alright,
Right.
friends, shall we accompany them?
Yes. You go ahead.
As you were.
And
we're off.
the token. I'm done with you.
Happens a lot with them.
Oh yeah.
I love throwing tokens. All right, I'll put homeless chum token in Monty Church, even though you never spoke to him over here. And
Homeless chum
put
is
him
an
to help.
investment, okay? Homeless
He
chum
could come
is
back.
going to create a new life.
Homeless chum could always return. He's a good guy.
I don't trust him.
He's got a head start, you know? He's got that
Alright.
black lung, though.
Let's get that black one.
All right, the two dwarfs begin to march through the mines, and as you push open the door, you can see this sort of this line of roped lanterns along the side, and you can hear the ting 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 of mining happening in the distance.
I'm trying to look as regal and official as possible.
I take-
Basically
I-
emulating my father.
I grab Nicole by the shoulder and I say, as far as we know, we're ascension.
You are the only one that's not ascended, my friend.
Wait a minute.
Okay. You have great dance moves. If we die here. Just
I
know
guess
that
you're asking me to do what they say, break it down if I need to.
if we need to
You could always dance for the fate of the universe.
dance off. All right. Do believe we're cultists now.
Okay. Just this way, a little further. Rangor set up his station near the back of the mine where the new vein is being found. Us new hires were not allowed back there, so we'll be passing you off to the Drake Tongue.
And he motions his hand, and you see two people who are slightly better armored. They have some pieces of plate on their being, and they seem to be even bigger than the other dwarfs.
I'll scoff at them a little, just a little ugh. And I'll turn back to the dwarf and say, well, how many people you got working here?
Well, we got about 14 diggers, and at least another 4 Drake Tongue mercenaries. Along with Rangor.
Right.
We could up the amount again if you want. Rangor says you're paying a pretty penny for all this.
We are.
All right.
We are for operation.
Oh, wait. The investors are here. They're looking for Rangor.
And these two move aside as you're now presented with these two.
Yeah. Is at this point in this is it low light in here, DM?
It is low light. Yes, this place is not great lit.
Sidak is gonna fade into the shadows, if at all possible.
Sure. You can roll a stealth.
Excellent. Okay. That is going to be a 17 stealth.
All right.
If okay, so I really should have discussed this with you earlier, and I apologize. I'm talking about it now. So the wording on Psi-bolstered knack is very odd, and I wanted to get your opinion on it. So Psi-bolstered knack says when your non-psionic training fails you, your psionic power can help. If you fail an ability check using a skill or tool with which you have proficiency, you can roll 1 psionic energy die and add the number to the roll, potentially turning failure into success. You expend the die only if your roll succeeds. Because stealth isn't like a pass or fail, how would you prefer I use the side die? Should I just on my own accord, if I decide that looks too low, just roll it, or will you tell me?
Oh, it's stealth. That's such a hard one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might
Variance is
wait.
too much. Variance is too much, right? Because later on, new creatures can come in with different perceptions. So
Right.
yeah.
So just basically leave it up to me if I decide I want to roll it or not.
You'll never get it back.
Right,
Yeah.
but basically, if I decide I want to roll it, I always spend it.
Yeah, it's an
Sure.
extra. I would say it's an extra consumable, right? I mean, you have a limited number of these per day, so
Yes.
it's like twice your proficiency bonus, right?
Yes.
And yeah, so you've already used it like twice. You have like
Yes.
2 charges
I
left.
have 2 left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go at 17's good, but Rangor could be the eyes of God, and we don't even know it. So I'm gonna roll another die and add it to it.
There's a complexity here, though. DM Amelia tries to emulate him, and she rolls an 11. So
All right.
I'm sorry. TT.
I'm gonna see Amelia try to do what I do. I'm gonna whisper in Thrax's head, "Keep Amelia by you."
Mouth.
It's
Bring
too
her
late.
back.
Him going over there would garner so much attention. Mouth grabs the top of your head, your hair, and tries to pull you towards the rest of the group, like a horse being led. Almost.
Ratatouille suddenly.
Yeah. He's trying to ratatouille you. What do you do? Do you obey Mouth?
She follows. The
You
direct-
obey Mouth?
I obey
Ugh,
Mouth. Yeah.
You're lower than Mouth
Sidak,
on the
Sidak
chopping
also
block.
gestured for. Probably looked at her concerning. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll like kind of point back if
Your
she sees
lot
me.
doesn't look like the investors.
What exactly do you think the investors look like?
Well, you ain't wearing the garment.
You think we should?
Aye. That's how we're told to recognize you.
What do you think we should? What would that do? Especially around here.
The one on the left turns and looks to the left, or to the right, at the other one, who's staring forward at you guys.
Aye?
Do you have a symbol on you? Something a esteemed position?
Are you questioning the ascension?
There's another longer sort of pause. Thrak, would you like to roll an intimidation?
Sure.
Come on, man. Come on. You're an orc. You get this, right? Or is that only half orc?
Hell no, I don't get that. No, 3.
3.
I'm not intimidating.
Well, then how are we supposed to tell if you ain't some outsiders just trying to take all of it right? Did you at least bring the coin?
We have coin. We're investors after all. And the fact you're questioning us is disgusting. Can I try to just roll an intimidation as well?
They're already suspicious, so you're gonna have disadvantage.
Shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll do it anyway.
You'd hear in your
No,
head,
wait.
Threk, flash him the coin.
See if coin.
The coin?
Flash him gold.
Broke
Platinum.
as fuck.
I know you might not be, but you know what I mean.
14, 13.
So
13,
13.
and then... Wait, what is this? What is intimidation?
Intimidation is charisma.
Okay, 14.
All right. Just wait here and we'll get Randport for you.
He opens the door and he motions his hand, and the other one follows him, and then they shut it quickly. So you are left in this now.
Sedek's gonna check the entryway, make sure there's no mechanisms or anything to trap us in here potentially.
You two may leave.
You looking back, you can see people mining. There does seem to be crates. Some are red. They could be filled with explosives, perhaps, for mining, which could be set off in a way that would trap you.
Aye, lads, no issue here.
These two are walking back to the entrance. So they're about.
Is this guy's Drake Tongue Thug? Is he still here, this guy?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's mining against the wall right here. He's kind of in sight, but he's out of earshot.
Oh, okay. It's far enough away.
But if these two came back and started something, he would hear them yell.
I'll turn to him and say, "Oh, I didn't hear my friend. Fuck off."
Anything magical in here, by the way?
You can see slight deposits of Embrite around. You can see this glitter.
But the
of them.
door.
The door? No, it's a very normal wooden door. Though
Okay.
you did hear a sort of on the back of it, which lets you know that there's probably a big wooden barrier. Not like a barrier, but a thing to hold it in place.
Was there anything on their person? Do they have magic weapons?
The two guards, the enforcers.
Yeah.
No, they didn't appear to have any magic on them.
Alright, so the axe just didn't come from them, I would say.
No.
I'd say that to Nicole and Dervish and Sidek.
Yep.
Go stand and go hide. I think we should have her hide.
Should I run down the tunnel and tell all these people to fuck off? Mine's closed for the investors.
If you think you can pull that off,
Well, they already believe me in some way. I'll try it. I'm gonna do exactly that and walk
tell
down.
them that I'm annoyed by their hammering.
Oh, it's you, oh. I'll walk down and say, oi, you, mine's closed for the investors. Fuck off.
Ugh. I don't have to be a fucking cunt about it. God damn it. Fuck.
Look, I don't strike you down.
Hopefully he's
keep
not a
going.
cunt about it.
All right, you walk up to the next one who looks over at you.
I heard.
Take a day for yourself. You're lucky today. You'll get a full pay as well. Everyone fuck off!
Yeah, they all look up at you. This one's sitting down, like eating his ration.
I have my sword out as well.
I'm eating here. It's about break.
Are you questioning the investors?
Oh.
You don't know the You. Fuck off!
Ah, yeah, fucking cunt. Rango's gonna hear about this.
All right, you managed to get all the orcs, not orcs, the dwarves, the dwarves
Hey.
eventually to scatter.
Wait a minute.
All right,
Orc,
all the orcs
dwarf,
are gone.
same thing.
No.
All right, so now you're waiting there.
I'll take a look at the boxes. What's in those boxes?
There appears to be sticks of dynamite.
Should we put them... Oh, man. Should we blow these people? Should we blow these people? Maybe we put it near the doors.
I'll take a couple sticks. How many sticks of dynamite in one of the boxes?
The box has a chunk, about 10. Just know that if you get hit with a fire ability, there's a chance you die instantly.
Dynamites?
Yeah.
Right.
You get hit by a fire ability, you might explode.
Right, of course.
Explosion.
Huh. Oh, we can use these These are explosives. We could probably use this to collapse the mine.
Cool. We could, as soon as they open the doors, ignite the whole box and kill at least 2 before we get into a main fight.
We could collapse it with a minute.
Aye, that's true. As long as they don't have some sort of teleportation.
It's true. Probably do.
Right.
Do you want to hold on to these dynamites for me, Thurvish?
As you're
have
having
a
this
feeling you're trying to
discussion,
kill me.
the door swings open.
I'm sorry, investor. Who the fuck are you?
Well, the investors?
You ain't the fucking investors.
he looks at you all and grabs. He motions with his hands, and you watch both his axes burst into flame.
I made a fucking mistake here.
Stab. I fucking lunge at him.
You will need initiative rolls at this point.
It's a good thing I didn't grab any dynamite.
Initiative rolls.
Okay.
Let's go, 19!
I got a 1.
Worse.
That's
I
rough,
finally
brother.
rolled well on an initiative.
I think I took the bad luck for you. Initiative. What the fuck is initiative?
It's plus your dex.
Oh, thank you. So 1. Cool.
So what did you have?
Oh, I have to put my token, don't I?
That's right here.
Yep. New player who does 1.
Oh,
Yes, I'm very skilled, as you know.
you rolled a 0?
No, I have 0 dex.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was a +1. Okay.
No, I rolled a 0.
All right. At the top of the round, Sadak, you will have your surprise round against him. You have advantage on this strike.
Hell yeah.
Just don't miss it like the last time you had advantage.
Please don't even bring that up. Please.
Whoa.
I need this. All right, here we go with the sight.
As described, he is in full plate armor, this reddish metal with spires of metal coming off of it,
AC's high.
jagged, and you can see the chainmail under seems to have this sort of burning effect to it. You can see the slight embers from it. He looks, if described, almost painful to hit.
Yes, it is quite dangerous of an encounter, isn't it? All right. I'm gonna the Psi energy blades kind of like jut out of his arms as he lunges. Let's see. Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Continuing the
Oh.
trend as he misses, and then yep.
That's an advantage?
That's with advantage.
Jesus, man.
It has happened every single time. Every single time.
We're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Like we're actually dead. Holy shit. Do I have anything? After you attack with the blade, you can make. Yeah. Okay. I will bonus action get an attack again. It's just this is not with advantage.
No, you've revealed yourself, dude.
And 14 plus 5, so 19.
That hits. You
Okay,
definitely have a shield.
and then that is an offhand attack, so it's only a d6.
D4.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, my bad. And I don't have it. 2 damage.
And you want to know the fun part?
I take more damage than I
In
deal.
response to your hit, the armor seems to lash out this flame tongue towards you for 2 fire damage. You take
Alright.
exactly what you dealt.
Amazing.
Perfect balance.
As all
Thanos meme.
things should be. All right.
And then let's see. Yep, that's that.
It was a
Well,
good party, everyone.
You know you've acted before he was aware. It's almost surprising. He wouldn't get a reaction on you quite yet. You know you could move away from him. You were fast.
Oh, I could move away from
you
him.
were
5,
fast on
10,
this strike.
15, 20, 21, 30.
Just
There
runs.
you go.
He's gone.
Yep.
All right.
Back to
Next on the
King's
list. Thrak.
I'm going to. Dude. I'm gonna actually cast enlarge and reduce. I'm gonna cast. Should I reduce him?
What does that do?
I'm gonna enlarge Thurvish.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Again.
Again.
Okay.
Or I could do it on Amelia, but no, I'm gonna do it on Thurvish.
What does that give me again?
Plus D4 damage.
Ooh, nice.
It also gives you that sweet, enlarged Thurvis voice.
Yeah.
And advantage on
Shit,
strength
what
checks.
was the mark?
You have advantage on strength checks and
That's right.
saving throws.
All right. So you enlarge him. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
All right.
Actually, I'll kind of want to pick up a dynamite.
Let your do
His
what the heart
armor
wants.
lashes fire out at people.
Do what your heart wants.
I am going to pick up a dynamite.
Oh,
Okay.
oh God.
One stick.
Okay.
It's Big Thurvish, so you should be fine.
All right. It goes next to Amelia. Your friends have struck at him.
She
But he
will
hasn't struck back.
swing, punch,
All right.
kick, punch to all in the mind. If you want to
You're
test
doing
me,
some sweet weaving moves.
that's gonna hit. It's a 21, and then
All
a
right.
flurry of
And just know that
blows.
in return, you take 1 fire damage from the first hit.
Second attack is only 12, and third attack
Miss.
is a 14. So only 1 hit.
That's only 1 hit, and you take 1 fire damage in response.
Right.
Perhaps this sudden burst of flame makes your hands pull back on the next ones. Punching him hurts.
Yeah. So he would take 6 bludgeoning damage, and then well, enters are like swirling melee, and there's flame jouting off, and then he doesn't like that. She fucking is. She's gonna hold her ground though, but like the singed knuckles.
All right. It goes to his turn. Rangor goes,
Oh, you fucking bastards! Is this how you want to be? Why don't you come and get me?
and he runs through the door. There will be an attack of opportunity if you want, Amelia. But as he runs, he takes his axe and drags it along the roof of this place. And you watch as the little way in front of him just magically extends to be much longer. But he's at the other end, and he goes through another door. So he with just a single movement, warp this next area into a much longer hallway.
She'll try to kick him. Yeah, she'll take this. She'll take this strike.
Sure.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
11. Dang! Fuck this AC. Holy shit.
All right. Next on the list, it goes to Nicole. He's run out of the room.
I'll snap my fingers as I will summon Tychus. And I will tell him to run into the hallway. The doors are open or doors closed?
The door's closed at the end.
I'll tell him to run to the door.
All right. Tychus goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as he gets in here, I need a Constitution saving throw from Tychus.
That's what I expected.
I don't know what this is.
Constitution saving throw. Do they even get con saves? Proficiencies?
Probably just be his base con.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna roll it anyways. A 19.
19. He makes the save. You watch as it looks like Tychus is struggling against something, and you can see his body is certain parts of him are starting to like shake as if he's very cold, but he's pushing through it. He suffers 1 level of exhaustion.
With the save?
Yes.
Holy shit!
God damn.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, He makes it. Alright. It goes next to Ishtar.
Shit. He has 40. So is that 80?
That's 80 feet, yes. He seems to be suffering. It seems for him to be difficult to trot through here.
Oh, it's slower too. Okay. Shit.
I look back at everyone. I think we should just head back. This wall. Well, look at Tychus. He can run faster than all of you, and he's only gone a couple of feet.
He's pushing through.
My vote is to head back.
I don't know if I can respond.
Yeah, of course you can.
Dervish, what do you want to do?
Well, I feel as though I'm not sure. I need to know what the other party members think. So, I will turn to everyone and say, does anyone know what the fuck is going on, and should we do anything about this?
The party looks at Thrak again.
Frack, our leader.
Magic boy.
Combat is at a hold right now. What does everyone want to do? And do you recall Tychus?
Yeah, I'll call it Tychus.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Amelia's stupid and chased after Tychus partway
Alright.
through,
You
and then he
would
runs.
see Tychus turning around!
Yeah, he turns around and then he runs back her, and then she, confused, looks.
Amelia, as you go through the doorway,
You idiot
your
creature!
perception of reality changes. This is not a hallway you're in. You feel crunch underneath you as you feel you're on the just top of a snow-covered glacier. There's a heavy wind blowing against you, and I need a Constitution saving throw as you're pushing through this snow.
It's I think it's a 16. Let's find out.
16.
It's a 16.
All right. Pushing through is difficult, but eventually you do notice Tychus running the other direction. But as you go to turn, your body, you feel exhausted, but you manage to push through. The cold, it doesn't burn away at you or anything, and you turn around and come back. You suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
God damn it. All right.
Idiot.
I strap the dynamite to my javelin.
You're gonna
Got a
throw
light.
it.
Nicole moves over here. And over here.
Light me up, Dervish.
Don't worry, I got you. And I'll move over with my giant hands and Tony lighter.
Mouth state is lingering in there.
Raise up your hands, Mouth.
Oh yeah, was mouth with Amelia when he ran in, or when she ran in?
If he was on her, yeah, she went in.
Yeah, all right,
Probably,
I need a con save for mouth then.
Okay.
Mouth dies.
He could.
10.
Mouth poofs
Oh,
out of existence.
Okay.
Sorry.
okay.
You're doing good, Amelia.
My incense, no!
The monkey fucking became a block of ice.
Doing good. Excellent job.
All right.
Yeah, Thurvish fumbles with his tinderbox for a bit.
He's holding a
Lights
piece
it.
of flint and his iron. He's ting, ting with
tiny
his
little
big
thing.
hands.
Yep.
He's big, nearly breaking the flint. But a spark hits it, and that thing immediately catches and starts to burn quickly.
I throw it at the other side of the door.
All right, you run up because that's a long range, and you throw it. All right, can you roll me an attack roll?
A natural 1.
Jesus.
And this is where the party wipe begins.
You hit Thurvish.
All right, you rear back and hurl. Your arm, though, lets go too soon, and it sticks right into the doorway above you. As you had gone for a big overhead throw.
Back up, Jerry! Back up, Jerry!
All right, roll me an athletics track just to see how good you get away from it.
Oh, 20 that. Oh. Well, I mean, it's really good.
You get an
14.
athletics. All right, you managed to run and dive as behind you. The ground shakes as you watch the doorway is perfectly fine.
Oh,
But
magical.
The rock around it has crumbled around it, but the doorway
really?
itself fine.
Well, what do you think, guys?
Should we collapse the entire mine at the mouth of it?
There's more dynamite, but I'm terrible with javelins, apparently.
Don't have to throw it, just load it and run away.
What's true?
There might be other entrances.
We can't really fight this guy. I think we've decided already, right?
Oh, yeah, we'll try. Good job.
Yeah. Well, acceptable losses. I don't know.
I think that is a no.
I'll tell, I mean, are we giving up?
You
Is that what we're gonna do?
I'm not sure what that effect is. You're the magic man. Can we beat him?
I'll walk over, grab a dynamite, wrap it around one of his arrows. Walks over to Thurvish.
Light that one.
Alright, here we go.
Pulls back the arrow, lets it loose.
Where?
Hopefully you're better at me.
Aiming at the door.
All right.
He's doing
That
Alright,
is
an accurate
a
shot.
27.
It slams in the wood on the right door, and you watch the arrow burn down, and smoke comes up, but you see the door is still very much intact. This is a magical effect and cannot be broken by physical means.
Guys, I think this is a magical effect that can't be broken down with physical means.
You are correct in your assertion.
I am correct on my ascension.
Assertion.
Assertion.
We're ascended.
Don't reveal that you're an ascended yet.
Damn it.
Can only detect magic. I can't cancel it. I could get through that.
These doors weren't magic before, so you are aware this is an effect he did.
Should we wait for it to fail?
Of course we can.
I think we should leave. This is beyond our caliber.
Is it beyond our caliber?
Believe in yourself, Nicole.
I believe in myself very well. I shot the door handle off its hinges.
Well, it's still there, isn't it?
Yes, it's magical. But this one threw it literally at the door hidden. Never mind.
I mean, I'm not one for giving up.
Nor am I.
But I am the one that knows our opponent's a lot stronger than us.
Right. All right.
Sit
After you.
Lake.
Can you speak to Roki and see if he knows anything about this magic? Maybe he knows something.
He
Maybe
probably
can help.
knows this magic and could help. In fact, he said he was going to take care of it. We decided to do this ourselves. So if we called him now, we would be giving up. I do not know if we can handle this foe, because there's him and 4 other guards with him inside there. He's holed up, he's on his defensive ground. The chance of us making it through this magical effect and to him is slim. So either we find another way in, or we let Roki handle it.
Or we join Roki in the fight. Let him know that we cleared out everyone that's involved.
I'll contact Roki to let him know that the enemy is stuck behind magic but cornered.
We
We'll
don't
see.
know that.
You don't know it yet.
We think him to be cornered.
If it's as important as Roki says, all viewers know we should invite him along. It needs doing anyway.
I'll try to message Roki. Roki, this is Sidak. Can you hear me?
He's more than a mile away.
No, I told him.
Oh, shit.
We have made it inside the mines and cleared out the miners who are affiliated with the Drake Tongue.
I can see them standing in front.
Yes, we have run into a problem. The leader of the Drake Tongue.
We have to dispel magic. Anais gave us a stone. It's on Thurbish. Throw it in the.
Creature! Creature!
I can't hold it in anymore, Box.
Creature!
I don't have the stone.
Thurbish has
There
it.
should be. I think there should be disinspiration. This man's metagaming. He's speaking.
Yeah.
But he doesn't.
Come on, I'm part of the party. She goes up. She wouldn't know it's anti-magic because she didn't
Yeah.
hear. God
Yeah.
damn it!
You did this to yourself, Laris. This is like your own like hell you made.
Don't give important items to the new
Dervish.
to the new player.
Dervish!
What is it?
I recall a magic stone!
Do you?
Perhaps you should throw it inside of this!
Right you are. Let me just...
I don't have good aim.
Box gave us the ticket, and we're just gonna like find it. Your enlarged spell's like gone now, by the way.
Alright, cool. Shrink
Is it
Thurbish.
10 minutes or a minute?
A minute, I think.
1 minute.
Then it's a,
Yeah,
it would
it's
be
definitely
over.
gone.
Yeah,
That's
1
all
minute.
I was.
Alright.
Then we'll think we should
I'm down a mouth and a dynamite and a javelin.
Don't worry, all of this
All you have to do is just throw it.
lovely. You know, if somebody would have told me that, that would be great. I'm just gonna fucking yeet that shit down the corridor.
Alright. Grabbing the black marble, you do like a full step in and fucking underhand hurl, and it goes spiraling into the hallway. As it hits against the wall, you watch as this sort of white lightning effect zaps out in every direction and then pulls back, and you watch the hall like crack and break down to its normal size. This small entrance.
Frank,
As
you're
a-
a genius.
As I'll continue my message to Rookie, we have broken the magical effect and are making our way further in.
You may require assistance.
We may require assistance if things get hairy. We would appreciate it, but
The child!
Alright. Am I
I'll
able to
I'll
reach you
resell.
through this without you contacting me first?
Wait, what did he say?
Am I able to reach you through this without you contacting me first?
You can indeed.
I'll keep you updated then. The
Thank you.
miners seem uneasy. Something seems to have set them off.
Oh, that might have been the dynamite that the Drake tongue used.
Alright.
You know, the dynamite
That may
that
or
makes
may
a
not-
loud explosion for the loud guy.
Kicking open the
May or
next
may not have
door.
been- May or may not have been the 2 sticks of dynamite we exploded in the magic tunnel.
We suck!
I fucking hate it here.
What are we doing? I just want to go back to the dunes.
At the next room,
If only Geralt was here.
the enforcers have been gathered, and they all have their weapons ready, which is a shield and a large sort of hammer. And he goes,
All right, lads, just buy me a minute. Don't let them get any further. By the power in there.
he hits his weapons together, and you watch, and his all of the enforcers' weapons suddenly burst aflame.
Oh,
And then he pushes through this door and runs out.
Oh, yeah?
All right, so
We got
now
10
you're
rounds.
They did that, huh?
so was I able to re-stealth or no?
re-stealth.
Yeah, or can I slink along the walls or?
As we all
I don't think you could.
burst through this door.
I don't
You
think there's
just
a
see-
chance you could enter this room stealth.
Yeah, excellent.
Considering they're looking at you. But there is a lovely new chance for new initiatives here.
Oh no, I'm gonna get way worse. Okay, it's not the worst.
That's 07.
All of us pour tokens downwards.
We
I
We
put
did
mine
do that.
upwards. I can't go much worse.
Oh, I have to do that disadvantage,
Hey.
actually. I can't get worse than a natural one.
All right, so at the top of the initiative order, with a 16, Sadak, it's you.
Wow. We
Look at this, this anchor down here, everyone.
Alright,
That took
5,
us, like,
10,
off guard. What do you mean?
15, 20. What's the range of this? 25, 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, no, let's take a step back. I'll... Nope. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. I'll throw a dagger at this guy as the psi energy that's like a blade out of his hand kind of like shoots off and at this guy.
All
It's almost
right,
like a key blast.
Okay.
Uh,
go ahead and roll the attack.
What's the range?
Hiya!
What's the range on it?
it's 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's a 16.
That hits.
Woo! I do. Hiya!
Perfect.
4 damage.
All
4
right.
psychic damage.
You throw this this blade in his direction, and the little gnome attempts to raise his arm to block it, but it sinks right in, and he quickly grabs it. Like, he lifts his arm to see the blood. He's surprised that there is none, but you can see his hand shaking a bit. You deal 4 damage to him.
No? This is a no?
Dwarf.
Excellent. And then I'm assuming I can't take the hide action as it's not dim in here.
No. You're in direct line of sight. It's
Yeah.
just
Then
these 4 little guys with their flaming weapons. So you're.
then
you're
I'll
gory.
I'll blast again with an offhand.
Oh my goodness.
Miss. That's my turn.
All right. Next on the chopping block, Nikal and our good friend Tychus.
Alright, I will take aim at this one. Tychus will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'd stay here. Not the full sprint over, but arrow goes out. Let's see. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit these little armored dwarfs.
Damn it.
This is not going well.
It's going fantastic.
No, it's
I don't know
not.
what you're talking about. Believe in yourself more.
We lost the most
All right.
important piece of our entire equation, mouth.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
How can we win without the monkey?
All right. Anything else you need to do? Tychus standing there with the dodge action.
I will stand behind Drek.
All right. And Tychus has the dodge action, I'm assuming.
Behind me.
If he does nothing.
If he does nothing, he gets the dodge.
Alright. Next on the list is Thrak or Thurbish. I don't know which has the higher dex.
Is that how that works, or can I let him go?
You know what? You both have. Or no, he has the higher dex anyway. So Thrak, you're first.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash with an enraging dash.
Oh my god.
5, 10,
The wizard's going in
15,
front.
20.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? I feel like I even know not to do this.
And I will attack this guy with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Roll us to hit. Both hands, I assume?
Yeah, of course. 16 plus 5.
That's definitely a hit.
21.
Yeah, hit with just your roll.
Okay. Alright, that does 6 damage.
Oh my goodness. 6 damage, more than all that psychic power that was thrown at him.
He's probably looking like he's about to die.
Oh
right?
god!
Alright, that's my
You
turn.
clobber him with your staff. Alright, it goes to Thurvish now.
Oh, well, it's more time now.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Uh-huh. It's about as far as I can get without a dash. What else can I do here?
You have a ranged weapon, you can use a ranged weapon. If you have a throw weapon, you can throw a weapon.
Yeah. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, fuck. Can I use a net, or do I have to switch to it and will that take an action?
No, I'll allow free action swaps. I don't want to slow down combat that much. So you pull out your net. Now I'm not entirely sure how net works. I know they have a DC to escape and a health bar, but how does the net work?
There's no one used the damn thing. It's so bad.
So it has a 5 foot to 15 foot range, so it would be at disadvantage. It's a thrown weapon, which I guess means you could use strength.
I see what you're saying. Never mind.
So,
I have
are
a
you
gun.
sure? You don't.
Can I pull out a gun then?
You can pull out one of the guns.
Okay. I'll just pull out a gun and take a shot at the guy
All right,
right
that's
there.
dexterity, but you won't have disadvantage.
I pull out a gun.
I'll just pull out a gat.
All right, go ahead and. You're not proficient, and
No.
No, you're a fighter. You have proficiency in like everything, so you are proficient.
It doesn't. But firearms are an exceptionally unique.
No.
Okay.
Nah, they're under martial weapons. They're martial ranged in my
Okay.
world.
Very kind DM.
So you will have. Oh my God! You hit him.
My God!
Charging forward, you lift your your Swyhander up onto your shoulder, reach to your hip, and draw quickly. The dwarf only has a brief moment to like put his arms back, like whoa, as you bang. All right, so go ahead and roll a d6 plus your dexterity.
That had no right to work.
I had every right to work. It's a
Here we
gun.
go. Come on. That's
right.
a 3.
And
4 damage.
You're doing it to this one in front of you?
Oh yeah, just right in front of me.
It's better to compile damage on one of them and kill him.
No. Quiet down, creature. You can't talk.
4 damage.
I'm trying to distract him so he doesn't go after Thrak as well.
All right. Next on the list, it's the dwarfs.
So good, dude. This is so good.
All right. This one who's been shot goes, but you only got one of those, and he runs forward.
Oh, wait, that little does he know.
This one is going to raise his weapon in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to Tychus. And this one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30. Dash action 5, 10, 15.
Oh no!
Right to here.
Child!
No.
Not like this.
And as he gets up to you, he like punches his other hand. I ain't above taking down a little girl on the battlefield. He's ready for it.
Isn't she still taller than him, though?
Way too ready for it.
She's still taller than him, right?
Yeah. You're almost equal in height. All right. So first attack on Thrak. Here we go. Hey! All right, that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Like considering it.
Can you shield it?
No, because my AC is 14, so shield wouldn't work.
Oh my God.
All right. So you take the big damage, the highest damage you can roll. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of fire.
So 12?
Yes, 12 damage total.
Okay.
That's
I'm
like
still up.
These
a
things really
wizard.
have a kick to them, eh?
And he points at you.
Shut the fuck up!
Alright, the one attacking Thurvish now. Hiya! Let's see what that roll is. It is a natural 20, which most certainly
Jesus.
Oh, this is not a great start. You guys had a bunch of misses and low damage, and now they're coming with a nat 20, which means he doubles both his dice. Alright, you take 6 bludgeoning damage and 3 fire. You take less than Bragg did.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
I
is
just
that?
I'm just
He
built
rolled-
different. I
He
don't know what
rolled
to tell you.
max! He rolled max against you!
It's alright, I can take it.
Alright, and now against Tychus with disadvantage. That's going to be a 13 on Tychus. Nope, 12. A 12. Does that hit Tychus?
12?
Mike, you're muted.
No, 12 does not hit Tychus.
Alright. He swings up with this sort of roar of flame from his weapon, and Tychus rears back, managing to dodge it deftly. Alright, and that's their turn. They've cut
The music is so fucked.
Amelia! Your turn. This dwarf, he's come up to you, he punched his hand and then, like, drew his weapon, and you see him, like, he ting-tings on his helmet. He goes, I'll give you the first shot. Don't call me unfair. And he leans in a bit. Alright.
Does she have advantage then?
You get advantage?
No!
She'll swing twice. That's a 12, and then
That's a
the
miss.
bonus action once, one attack. That's a 16.
That hits.
All right. He'll take 6 bludgeoning.
Alright, so as he's leaned his head in and tapped it with his hammer, you swing once and he leaned back, he just, oh, you gotta be quick, and you punch him across the other way. You catch him with the back hand, and he goes, yeah, he spits a tooth into his glove and crushes it.
Alright then. No more games.
She'll position a little bit more to like the Tychus.
Alright. No bonus attack? No,
That was the
attack.
bonus, yeah, for the second attack.
Alright. Sadak, it's back to you.
all right. Finally, a battle where an enemy is next to an ally.
All of them.
This is it. This is my time.
You can do it!
All right. Fucking, he's gonna step 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's gonna throw with rage at this wounded Drake tongue.
Coward.
Wow. Really?
Yes.
Thrax at half health. Just ignoring him.
Heya! Miss.
Yes. So as this one is limping from the shot and swinging up, with that roar of flame, your side blade goes right through it, and he like leans back. Boy. All right, you have your offhand, where you could get close to people.
Offhand attack.
All right, offhand attack.
Oh, potential. 17.
That hits.
Oh,
Holy shit, sneak attack!
I get sneak attack off.
Holy shit!
Hiya!
Oh my god, it's massive damage!
14, damn!
14. That is pretty great. All right. Whew. Yeah. So that one hits him right in the neck, and you watch him like reach up to his neck. Like, he is like what the fuck?
Yeah.
His brain is nearly scrambled from that. He seems like, oh, that nearly took him. All right.
Is he bloodied?
I don't know what the fuck that means. Anyways,
I said that nearly took him. Yes, he's almost dead.
Nicole, it's your turn.
What to do? What to do?
You could just abandon them right now.
I know, right, dude? Like, I can summon Tychus at any time, too. Like,
Yeah, just leave Tychus and walk away. It's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20.
He'll
25,
do that
30,
after your
35,
turn.
40.
What are you doing on your turn?
I'm gonna be shooting that guy.
All right. There will be an attack of opportunity on Tychus come that turn.
That's fine. Tychus is a good bane. Alright,
Okay,
that is an 18.
That's a hit.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Did it?
I did it?
Done it?
We've done something.
Done it. We're done.
Did you get your stampede rush bonus?
Is, a 7 piercing.
But you got your
Alright,
you got your
lose-
charge, your charge.
No, he's
this
just
is
moving
music
that guy
versus
ahead of time. 7 damage. You loose your arrow and it spirals directly into this guy's side. And goes,
Oh, yeah, fuck.
all right, and then you move anywhere at the end of your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. Then Tychus moves and we'll get an attack of opportunity on him. Hiya.
I believe.
That's going to be a 12, which misses. So
Yeah.
Tychus charges forward and tries to ram into this Drake Tongue Enforcer.
That's how he does. What do you do? What does he roll? Yes. Leave.
Natural 1.
I hate you. That was a 20. That was a 20.
It's an 8.
I don't think a 14 hits.
Unfortunately not. As your arrow pierced into him, it made him turn slightly to face Tychus, which allowed him to grab the antlers before they hit him and drag back a bit before pushing him off with his stout but strong dwarven body. Tychus did not pierce. All right.
I'll talk to him about that later.
It goes to Thrak.
I cast my most deadly spell.
Is it sleep?
Yeah. On
Where are you centering it?
I'm gonna center it here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your dice then. And hope that Tychus has less health than these two. Or more health than these two.
Would I do that then? I mean, I can't. Okay, I'm doing it. 5d8.
That's what I believe it to be.
That's correct.
Come on.
Oh, terrible roll.
That was really bad. Yeah.
Tonight.
15. All right.
15.
So what is Tychus's health?
More than 15.
All right. So this one took 17. This one took 18. This one falls asleep.
Let's go.
That. This one also falls asleep.
Ooh.
And there's just not enough to take away Tychus's health pool.
Huge.
How long does sleep last?
A minute until we attack them or that someone wakes them up.
Attacks are auto crits.
Melee attacks would be.
Melee attacks.
Yeah, range will not.
All right. And do you want to move anywhere?
At this point, I can move now. So I'll move over
5,
here.
10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. It goes to Thurvish, the guy in front of you. He was like, Arkenstew, and he fell back on the ground, and you hear him. He's snoring, he's sleeping, he's
Strange reaction to a bullet, but fair enough. And then I'll
dart, really.
turn around and then face this guy and hit him in the back.
He watched the stag run away, and as it ran, he looked over at the drow, and he goes, "All right, then, you'll do." And then from behind, you just hear, "Ah!" As he comes swinging into him. All right.
It turns
I
up
will
his
do a
shoulder
goading
and
attack as well.
slightly
Oh, a
taller
goading
Thurvich.
attack.
Yes, I figured out how my abilities work.
All right. Let's hope it hits.
Oh, God damn it. I'm so disappointed.
This whole encounter is just a flop.
So, that did an 11. Does that hit?
Unfortunately, an 11 does
I am
not
shocked.
hit. Now, did your goading add to the damage or your chance?
he only has to
Damage.
he only has to do that if it hits. So
Oh, do I?
I just know there's some Battle Master ones that add to hit.
No.
I believe there's
This
a...
one's damage.
All right.
Yeah, you don't have to do it.
Okay.
Yes. Then I
So,
will not do it.
unfortunately, you miss as
Thank
the dwarf
you.
stumbles back. Whoa! Hey! All right.
Nimble?
All right.
Should've
It
used my
goes.
gun.
It goes next to the dwarves. The one that you charged goes,
All right, fine, lad. I'll hit
What the? Hey, you fucking bastard! He's gonna run over here and kick this guy. Wake up! And this guy goes, "Ay, ay, 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 I'm awake. So he's using his action to stir that guy awake.
I kicked them, so it's a crit. So how much damage?
This guy wakes up and he reaches towards his pouch and pulls out a small red vial, pops it open and drinks it down.
They can't do that. They're NPCs.
That's cheating.
They have Estus flasks. What?
All right, he heals a small amount of health.
Bastard.
They're NPCs, and he will get right back into the thick of it with Thermish.
I don't think we were done there.
All right,
Alright,
now
let's go.
this one on Amelia goes,
You got a mean hook, but this hammer hurts more.
and he swings it, a big underarm swing, trying to uppercut her. Hiya! All right, let's see what it is. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
AC 17.
Oh, so as it comes swinging, Amelia puts both her hands down on the top of it and pushes herself over it, doing a flip. The dwarf leans back like, whoa, as she lands on the ground on the opposite side.
All right, maybe I underestimated you. Just a little.
And he raises his shield.
This
right.
is a clusterfuck.
Amelia,
Fight, dude.
Amelia, your turn.
All right, so can we amend it just a little bit? As she flips and vaults off of him, she'll land on the wall here, and then she'll springboard off of it to land right back on him and try to hit him, kick him right in the head.
A big swinging kick to his dome.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Acrobatic
shit.
check.
Oh,
13.
A 13 does not hit.
Uh,
So you spring off his hammer and crouch against the wall for a moment. He swings back to look up at you as you lunge out with your leg extended, but he does manage to and leap to the side. He stumbles a bit. What do you do? Do you still your bonus?
Yeah, so I mean, if he lifts his shield up and she's on the shield, can I somehow Taekwondo and yank him back down to the ground and try to drag him down, but do damage with it, just flare wise?
I mean, you could flavor however you want. These
Sure,
bonus
that's what I'm
rolls.
wanting to do. That hits. That hits. Okay, natural 18, right?
Yep.
So he'll take 4 damage.
Oh my
4
god.
more damage. You land on the shield and then you grip it with both hands, push against the wall with your legs, and slam him to the ground. He rolls a bit but stands back up. He shakes his head a bit.
Guess I'm technically over here now.
Up to you. You pivot around him how you see fit.
Right then.
All right, Sadak, it's back to you.
Oh man.
That one that was beat up. The one you stabbed in the throat. He was woken up and he slurped down a potion.
Well. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Uh-oh.
And it's this guy, right?
That's the
wounded
one who was beat up, yes.
Because I'm gonna slide back and try and stab him.
Nothing personal.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell considering all the damage was mental, but you know who you hit, so.
Your dice, I swear, are cursed.
The previous fights we were good in, dude. It's just this one's the RNG one.
Oh, the previous fight we were good in. I don't fucking remember.
You crit! You crit when you got that.
No,
Off
no.
fan, bro.
Offhand attack, let's go!
Let's go.
Hey!
Let's go.
A D4!
No, you're sneak. Sneak.
Let's go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
Massive.
10
10
damage.
damage. Alright. With that, we're gonna get to a new thing I'm adding, which is post-mortem decision on fatal or unfatal.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I want to
You-
unfriendly shoot
You
my
don't,
arrow
have
to his
to,
head.
you don't have to declare it pre-attack. When you know your attack would knock this person out or kill them, what is your decision?
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Will you allow me to do that with my,
Yep.
soul knife thing?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
I guess. Unconscious kill him?
You're giving him
man.
a synapse
That's
shock.
pretty funny.
Peacefully rend his soul apart.
And
Yeah.
remember, in Primera, the death penalty is extremely rare outside of demons and dragonborns. It is a common occurrence. So this is a common thing in Primera. But these people suck. You can kill them if you want.
Yeah, death penalty is rare, so what's the purpose?
I'm just giving you.
We don't have all the info. I'm gonna knock him out.
I'm giving
For
you the
now.
choice.
Oh.
All right. Yeah,
For
hit him in the
now.
back of the neck. Give him
Yeah.
a shock with your mind blade, and
Yep.
he just drops,
Crumples.
foaming at the mouth, unconscious.
You get another attack now.
No,
Dead weight.
that's
Alright.
that.
Nicole.
Although, yeah, that's
Nope.
it.
Although, you have anything else?
No, I already
Okay.
used. Yeah.
Nicole, your
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna shoot the one fighting the creature.
all right. Fighting creature. You pull back your arrow and let loose. Oh, that's a hit.
Alright.
16 plus 8, 24.
Again, he's fucking.
6
That is 7.
7 damage. All right. And let me just have a look at his health. He is still alive, but as this arrow hits him in the back, you watch blood go down his beard, creature, as he stumbles a bit.
Okay. All right. A bit more than just taking you serious now.
All right.
Ficus, finish him.
Oh,
10,
that one. All right.
And then boom.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, roll it.
Alright.
That's
Oh.
a hit.
Alright. Speaker. 1d8. 1d8? Hit 1d8 plus a d6. That is additional 2. That is 8 damage.
All right. And is Tychus killing him?
Of course.
Or knocking him? All right. Tychus.
He's piercing straight through the chest here.
As this guy stumbles forward against you, Amelia, he like tries to steady himself, putting his hammer to the ground. And goes, "All right, one more." And then, as he's saying that, you watch 2 antlers pierce through him, and he. And,
Good job,
as Tychus
Tychus!
steps back, he drops to the ground.
Jesus.
All right. That's Tychus and Nicole's turn. Brad, you're up.
I'm gonna hit this guy with the blunt part of my quarterstaff, knock him out.
Okay.
Isn't the entire quarterstaff
I was
blunt?
gonna say, is there a sharp part?
The sharp part
No,
of the
there's the sharp part
It's
at the
just a
top.
glaive, I think.
All right.
I shafted into a javelin type.
You raised it in the entire thing above your head and slam it down on him. Roll with advantage.
Oh my god.
I mean, it misses.
You raise it up and swing down, and it hits his shield, which is laying on top of him.
Fuck, man.
You kick the shield off. Of
I missed Mal.
All right, Thurvis, you're up.
Oh, really? Wait, I mean, no secret what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah,
going to
and-
go ahead and do an upward sweep with my big-ass Vihander against that guy.
He is undamaged, mind you, so just get ready for the rest.
Alright, as long as he doesn't look damaged. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a hit.
17? I'm sure that hits, right?
Oh my
Without
God.
any additions?
Yes, that was certainly hit.
And now you could goading
man.
attack if you want to. You don't have to.
He's the last guy, though.
He is the last guy, but at the same
It would
time,
be
I
extra
really
damage.
probably should use this, so goading attack.
Yeah, you get 4 of those per day right now, so.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
might
why I
need
said I
all
probably
4
should use
for
this. So we're gonna do
Rampart.
goading attack.
All right, roll your damage then.
Right.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not right.
Why is the DM moving the minors? Let's just put this guy over.
So that's 8, and then I have a hit dice, so I'm sure of it.
D8 superiority, or is it
It is.
D6?
Yes, it is D8.
All right,
I roll a D8.
so 8 damage right
8,
now,
and
and then
then-
plus 4.
Cool, it's 12.
12 damage.
Plus your strength mod.
That was the original.
That was-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 12 though.
All right. And now he's got to make a save if he doesn't want to attack you, or he has
Wisdom
disadvantage
saving.
on not.
Wisdom saving throw. If he if he fails,
Yep.
he has attack.
DC
A disadvantage
13.
on someone else.
It goes to the enforcers. This one in front of Thrak rolls onto his side, and you hear as he
Son of
sleeves
a
it.
bitch. I hate him.
All right, and this one goes outnumbered but never defeated. He grips his hammer with both hands, and he swings directly.
He
for
drops his
Thrak.
shield.
He does, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, hiya! That's going to be a 14.
Miss.
You clash with your Zweihander, and you manage to press your palm against the pommel and push him down. He
Today,
stumbles
bastard.
back. All right, Amelia, my dear creature, it's your turn.
She'll dart over to the guy that's still conscious, and when I get next to him, she's gonna kick into his shield like a skateboard, flip it up, and then try to
What
kick it
shield?
into him.
Oh, that
The shield he dropped. So I'm using it as an improvised weapon to try to attack the guy here.
Sure. Roll an attack.
God damn it!
You trip on the shield.
Amelia, you step your foot down to kick it up, but it slides along the mudded, the sort of dirt floor, and you slide and fall back.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have half my movement to get back up.
You can get back up. You can
Oh.
get up. Your palm hits the ground, and you manage to push yourself up before you fully fall.
I will try to sweep him. I'm going to actually try to do effectively a shove to knock him prone. So I'm going to try to
Okay.
do. So he can do his acrobatics or athletics versus my athletics. It's a, what is it? Yeah, it's a 9. He has to beat a 9 DC.
He unfortunately, as you press your leg against his chest and then push, these stout little creatures are hard to knock over. Their center of mass is pretty powerful.
We're getting schooled by
You guys are killing them. There's only one left.
All right.
All right.
I can't hit a
Sadak.
sleeping one.
Sadak, you're up.
I'm fucking laughing stock of yours.
All right. Surely, what I could get this guy.
I believe.
I'll-
Surely.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna preemptively put this D4 back in preparation
Hell
for a
yeah.
D6.
He has less AC. You're definitely hitting.
Here we go.
Alright. Yeah.
Let's
That's a
go.
hit.
3D6
Plus
my-
your mod,
plus
yeah.
my mod. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Woo!
All right.
So that's 16 psychic damage.
Would you like it to be fatal or not?
We only need the one. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I knock him out.
All right. Yeah. Your hand covered in that green energy as you stab it towards his spine, and where he for a moment feels like he's being pierced, instead this sort of shock goes up the center of his being, and he drops to his knees into the ground, and he lets out a groan. I will be right back. I'm sorry. So a little intermission.
Oh my
Excuse me,
god.
get water. I shall be back as well.
Oh fuck! That went so badly. There were so many low rolls.
Oh,
That was so bad, dude.
Oh my! The entire encounter here, fucking from the very beginning, we had Sidek fail his assassination attempt, right? And then and then the guy runs away, and we're just like, what? We don't know what to do with this magic corridor. And then we finally get through it, and we were even ratting ourselves out to Roki. Yeah, we're not able to do this. And then we just like,
We didn't say that yet. So he doesn't know. How incompetent we are. This man is gonna die if we try to guard him from an assassination.
It's not our day today. But we still have 3 superior dice on Thurbish. I have 2 of my keys still. I didn't get 2 damage. I only took the damage from the fire. So I'm still mostly good. I know.
I'm okay.
You took like 16 damage or 12 damage.
I'm fine. I had 2 temporary HP. So
But isn't
I'm
your
down to
max
9.
health 16? Aren't you like at 8 hit points?
19. So I'm at 9 HP.
I have returned.
That's half health. You're at half health.
I mean, half health when you're that low is not really that much of a difference.
You might die in one strike.
I'm an orc. I can't die in one strike.
Hopefully maybe some of the other ones have healing potions we can throw in you real quick. We can't take a short rest, that's for sure.
We haven't finished it. I can't hit this guy on the ground.
Oh yeah, Box is gonna let us coup him real quick. I mean, we all just gather around him, and there's gonna be like 5 of us attacking, right? Like we'll knock him out. So I don't think even as a DM I would even have it. I just be like, you guys do it, right? He got hit by, you did 15 points in sleep, right? And you flected 2 guys. He's got like 5 health. So.
Couldn't even hit him, man.
I think that went well.
I think it went wonderfully.
I guess Nicole carried that one. That's what I guess it was.
I don't think anybody carried that one.
Nicole landed like Nicole carried like hit all his hits.
That didn't happen, and we move on with our lives.
Collectively, we failed. But
No,
we
honestly, the sleep was huge.
That's true.
The sleep was huge. Well, because this guy's been eliminated the whole time. An action was burned trying to wake the one guy up, and then like that set up. He had to heal on his next turn. It was huge.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, whatever.
Technically, you carried, but again, we could forget this entirely happened.
I'm carrying as a non-DPS.
Support carries.
I ran in as a wizard.
Why?
And you survived.
I came out on top.
Welcome
Hell
back.
yeah.
Alright, so at this point, combat is over. I'm not going to have you roll to hit this sleeping guy for 8 rounds. You clobber him and knock him out.
Well, technically it was my turn, right?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Alright, yeah. You want to do anything to call?
Well, actually, it's not, because Sadak has an offhand attack.
His offhand attack, if he's a psychic, has to be against the creature he used it against, unless if you're doing if it's the psychic one, yes. If you're using your normal dagger, you could do your normal dagger.
So it says after you attack with the blade, you can make a melee or ranged weapon attack with a second blade as a bonus action on the same turn. So it doesn't specify it has to be against that specific creature.
Maybe it's been updated to buff them.
Yeah. Provided your other hand is free to create it, the damage die of this bonus attack is 1d4 instead of 1d6.
It's just
So-
basically a dagger.
So yes, I will.
Flavored dagger is all it is.
Well, in any case, if I'll just pull out a normal dagger, if we want to get.
You get advantage.
You can, if it says you can use it on the same turn.
Well, we're trying to save it because Tychus is gonna kill him.
So yeah, offhand dagger, bam, knock him out.
Right.
If you miss,
roll it. I demand you
It's
roll
advantage because he's thingy.
Oh, that's a miss.
3. Oh god.
Just read it wrong.
Oh my god!
Got the miss. I think it's actually a miss.
Tychus kills him. Blood for the
We
blood
tried.
elk.
Yeah, it's a 13. It's a miss.
Because even these psionic weapons have to make it through the armor, and sometimes you just don't manifest, especially that offhand one. You don't manifest it strong enough. So you put your hand down, but it doesn't pierce through and give the shock. All right. Nicole, is there anything you'd like to do on your turn?
Do we have anyone that's alive?
Yeah, this one right here, this one right here, and this one right here.
I'll stomp on him.
Lethally or non-lethally?
Well, he might not
I
do
might
enough
miss.
damage. Who knows?
Stompy stomp. Stompy stomp. Advantage.
That's a hit.
He hit.
That's a hit.
It's a crit.
Yep, it's crit.
Oh. Okay.
9 plus
11 damage.
11 damage. Now, would you like this to be fatal or non-fatal?
I don't care.
Just do what you do, man.
He's not a human. He's already down.
Jesus.
I'll do non-fatal.
Dervish is being personally attacked.
All right.
Okay, after all that, not fatal.
As the dwarf is like starting to he's rubbing his head. He's like, oh, he's about to get up. Suddenly, Tychus walks over, turns around, and gives him a rear kick, just ting, right on the side of his helmet, and he falls back to the ground. Tychus knocks him out.
Another one in the books.
Are there anything
Come
on
on.
these people?
Yes, there are 3 vials of a red potion.
All right.
Along with that, each of them wields a warhammer, a shield, and they're all wearing dwarven-sized chainmail armor of poor quality.
I'll give a
quality.
healing potion to my boy Thrak. I'll give a healing potion.
You mean red potion? Come now, we don't know what they do.
I'll give a red
God.
potion to Thrak. I'll give a red potion to Thurvish. And I'll give a red potion to Sidak.
Aside from that, they all have on these sort of darkened red cloaks that are held around them by a pin that looks like a sort of dragon claw, but with less toes. Maybe some sort of wyvern claw. Mark. They all have that on them. They'd have varying amounts of gold. Let's just bring a D4 out here real quick. Alright, this one has 1. This one has 1 gold.
Jesus.
That one has 2 gold.
So it's 4.
And that one has 2 gold.
So 6 gold total. All right, everyone can add a gold to their inventory, and
What about Mouth?
Mouth's dead. So then I'll give two
Wow.
gold will go to Thrak. 2 gold will go to Thrak, and everyone else gains a gold.
Okay. I'll give it to
That
him
chess
when he
piece
wakes
was
up.
too expensive.
Alright, I drink the damn red thing. What does it do? I die?
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Are you a dwarf? No, you die.
Potions are even racist.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
You
Okay.
heal 4 health.
Alright. It's actually pretty good. Alright, I'm fine.
And then Sidak and Thurvish, you added the potions for your.
Potion asks when
Yes,
you go to drink it.
Hey, are you a dwarf?
Whoa!
You down it anyways.
All right, well, we gotta get going. This guy's trying to. He said he needs just time. We can't stay here forever.
Yeah.
I'm hauling ass.
Go.
All right, trying to make my way past everyone
Is it
else.
open?
Yes, you reach this door, and with a hearty kick, whoever's in front.
Thurvish.
Third.
Oh, it's me, Furvish.
You kick it open, revealing the final chamber.
The boss battle.
The box.
The walls seem to be lined with this sort of red and orangish stone veins, though. Like they're cracks up the stonework. It's not a
Flesh
lot. You're starting to realize, given how much you've seen around here and how scarce it is, that gem you guys have is extremely rare. There's
Right.
probably a reason he kept it. He's at the back here, and
So these aren't the cult guys then.
We're the
Drake
cult guys.
Tongue that are in league with the cult.
Yeah.
We're the cult.
But
we're the
we
cult
came
now.
here to kill the dwarf that's trying to ascend or whatever, right? That's not this guy, right?
This guy is the leader of the Drake Tongue
there's
who
somebody in league
killed
with
the
demon.
guy.
Right, but
To take them
is
up.
this the person Roki wants us to kill? That's the thing I'm trying to determine.
he wanted to kill you, a dwarf that was in line with a demon.
And
he's-
so
he's a
this
war-
dwarf
guys.
is in line with the Ascension, which is demons.
He seems to have warlike
He-
power.
He might not be the one who's being ascended. He might just work for the cult of ascension. Who knows? He closes the book in front of him. In front of him is a small table. Let me put that down.
Reading while we were getting our asses kicked?
Hopefully that was enough.
Oh,
There's a
shit.
little book right there. And he hops over the table.
All right, lads. Come and see what Rangor can do.
And he clasps his axes together as they burst into flame. It'll be another new initiative.
We can tell him we're in here for
Hooray.
peace.
Yeah, we're only here to talk.
We're the investors. We want to invest in this mine.
Oh man.
That's
We're
a-
new investors.
Hey, I went up to.
climbing up.
Now is the question that we have between me and you, Mr. Elf Man.
Oh,
What's your deck set?
+3.
Alright, I'm gonna scoot you over a little quick. There you go. Okay, cool, thanks.
Are you also +3?
I'm +4.
How'd you get +4?
Racials?
What?
I took standard array.
We're allowed to roll for stats, don't you remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
This isn't that other game.
I'm looking at my stat roll and I'm like,
the wrong game, dude. We had the standard array on the other one.
damn.
At the other array.
Yeah,
What do you point by?
I'm kind of ass.
Just noticed that now.
All right.
What the hell? And you made this assassin character.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I think I literally did standard array because I only have 18, 14, 14, 12,
I
10,
definitely
8.
have.
That is not a standard, I don't think.
Well, with racials though?
You couldn't. The highest stat you can have if you're using normal is 17.
Oh, true.
So you had to have rolled.
You had to have rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all rolled.
Or the
We all
DM
rolled
gave you a boon, but
Oh.
Box is not generally that
No,
very.
we all rolled together in the same
Yeah,
game.
I remember that. Yeah, because
Yeah.
there was like stat adjustments. I think this is my buffed stat line because I had rolled ass.
All right. Anywho,
Yeah.
All right. So who's at the top of the turn order?
I have a
It's
plus.
none other than Amelia.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go on and get into it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Buckle my
5,
shoe.
6,
3,
7, 8.
4, shut the door.
Okay, get to here. And she'll just, I guess, dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
hell?
7, 8. And she's just gonna get into a different spot, dart to the side, basically, right? As everyone comes piling through the door.
All right.
You had patient defense or something?
Nope. She thinks you're gonna be right behind her. She doesn't know how fast this guy's response is, right?
Yeah, definitely. All right. So at the start of Rangor's turn, he raises his hands and goes,
Let me show you the power that the demons gave me.
and he hurls both his axes at the wall, and you watch as they pulse out, and from the Embrite, this sort of twisting, fiery effect comes, and he summons, on either end of the room, a demon,
Oh.
Insane.
before calling back his axes.
They're actually dangerous to us at this level range.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Fucking poison
All right.
tails and shit.
After that, he points his axe to you, Amelia, and goes,
So you're the first one to challenge me. Bravery, but foolish.
and he charges forward. All right, Nicole, it's your turn.
Alrighty. 5, 10. Do I save the child or do I shoot the demons?
Saving the
That demon
child
was scared.
is shooting the demons. Shooting the demons does save the child.
Oh, I forgot to activate speak with languages. That's how I can speak to her. That's why she's talking. I'm gonna shoot the demon.
Quiet down, creature.
Fucking hate you guys. I'm a
Oh,
player
there's
too.
going on.
That's a 13.
That is a hit then.
Ooh. That's if I do math correctly, that's an 11.
All right. As this creature comes ripping out of the wall and lets out a, you and stick it into the wall, killing it.
Whoa, really?
Damn.
Does it have resistance?
Oh wait a minute. I'm sorry.
God damn it,
Dealing a chunk of damage to it.
It's a devil. Devils have resistance to physical from non-silvered.
Oh, man.
Do I mark it? That's the question. I only a D4 could potentially kill it.
It can take half damage. That's what it does, right? You're probably not going to kill it with an extra 2 max.
Alright. Not even 9 times Alright, Tychus. Well, dash over here is my bonus action.
Okay.
I command him to deal with that one over there, Tychus. And then, yeah, it's not my turn.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
So Doc, you're next.
All right.
The doc. Here we go.
Sadek is gonna, as he's moving, he's gonna beep, 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 onto Roki. As he's moving, I'm trying to think how to say this. So yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
35
And-
for wood, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess I could go the full distance. It doesn't matter. I'm in 60. It doesn't matter. As he moves, he's gonna say to Roki, "We've engaged the leader of the Drake Tongue. He summoned demons. We've managed to kill one. There's another one left."
No, you didn't kill it yet.
What? Wait, I thought you said you did.
No, I was reminded that it has resistance to physical damage.
Lie to him, it makes us sound better.
Can we get this inspiration to people? Like, I wanna...
Hey, he made the fight. Let's be honest to it.
So he would say what he said, except instead of saying that we've killed one, he'd say that we've heavily injured one.
You practically killed him. Throw a knife into him and make that statement true.
So do you want to knock the demon unconscious, or do you...
It's up to you.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna throw at that guy.
Oh, here we go. It's a lot of AC. Let's go, baby.
It is a lot of AC, but if he hits, it's sneak attack. So
When
let's see a D20 or a 20, natural 20. There was no way it pierces the,
Let's
the
see that
red
offhand
armor.
attack. Let's see that offhand attack.
Attack on this guy over here, the demon.
The unattacked one?
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Totally.
The best assassin, the pride of Arendelle, folks.
Oh man.
Just you wait. by higher levels. Oh man, I'm gonna be so cool.
It's alright, my magic missiles aren't working either.
Yeah, this is the part of the game where we fail, so we can be really cool later.
Somebody teach me a damage spell.
throw, dagger, miss, next person.
Character development here.
Frank,
Yeah.
you're up.
Alright. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I throw a javelin at this guy from here?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Is that, what's the javelin short range?
31, 20.
So you need one place closer to not have disadvantage?
Alright. What about this guy? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I'm okay. I'm
You need one
okay.
more.
Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright.
Okay.
You're up against him again.
You sure you're a wizard?
Yeah.
You could just end a little bit further back and then throw from there. Remember,
Yeah,
because he has a
okay,
melee
okay.
thing. So
I was 35 away, right?
Yes.
I don't think I was right here.
yeah, the closest you can get would be right here.
I was right here, actually. Okay. I'm gonna actually just get bonus action dash just to get close enough. I'm gonna actually throw it at this guy.
Alright.
Let's try to get one of those out of the way.
Attack.
How many more paintings are you going to ruin the house when you...
Okay, that's gonna hit.
That could hit, yeah.
That's +5. That's 17.
That hits.
Okay.
You got a +3 strength? Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll your d6.
Told him the best wizard.
Okay, that's
Plus-
6 damage.
6 half down to 3 because it's not a magical weapon, unfortunately. So the demon is still alive and kicking as it rips the arrow from it and lets out a ha, only to get a as another javelin sticks into it.
And I you know what? Fuck it. I'll go into melee with him.
Okay.
You can't. You could. You were 35 away from it too. So close you can be.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right. It goes to. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to roll for the demons when they got summoned.
I thought you had him at the bottom. Did you have the orcs already at the bottom or something? Yeah, this guy.
No, he's not supposed to be there.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, they rolled at the bottom.
Okay, so nothing's been ruined. Okay.
Yeah, nothing's been changed.
Dervish.
All right.
Thurvish. All right, so Thurvish will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he will pull out his other gat that is loaded and fire at Rangor.
All right, you fire at Rangor.
He pulls out his gat.
Rangor has a very high AC, so you're only at it.
Yeah, he's gonna crit this shit.
That should
All right.
be grand, don't you worry about it, Luv. That's a 4.
Bang! Your bullet hits the wall behind both of them.
Yeah.
These mystery magic weapons, I don't get.
I don't get either.
So that was an action. What is dashing? Is that a bonus action or action?
That's an
Action.
action for
That's an
most
action.
classes.
Thrak is unique. His racial gets to do it a couple times as a bonus action.
Good for him. I'm gonna chill here then.
All right, it goes to the imps. This one here will rip the javelin out of it and fly forward and attempt to stab you, Thrak.
Sure.
With its tail. It's gonna try and sting you. Here we go. That's going to be a 16.
I shield it.
That's a very, very smart move. You raise your hand at the last moment as this creature flies in, and its stinger stabs against the shield.
Okay.
All right. This one is going to look at the room and then wave its hand around as you watch as it disappears from sight.
It killed
Good
itself!
luck. It ran away. Yeah.
Wow, it's not invisibility.
Definitely not.
Couldn't be.
All right. Now it goes back to the top of the turn order. Amelia, you're up.
Yeah, she'll gesture with her hands and get into a defensive position. She's using her action to do dodge. That's what my turn is.
Okay. It goes to Rangor, who looks back at the situation. Let's see. Everyone's so spread out, so perfectly spread out.
Check closer.
It's only the first. Why? No, he has to go hard early. All right, he has to go hard early. So he'll just do here then. Let's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'll take my attack then if he's gonna leave.
Certainly.
Now, learning from her first experience with him as he leaves, she actually pulls out one of the short swords, and what she remembers from Anise, she tries to stab him like it was a rapier, even though it's a short sword. That is a miss! Fucking 13!
That rear armor is heavy. As he gets here, running sort of this like jaunt forward, he raises his axe high, and you watch as fire engulfs it, and he throws it to the ground. Right there in this spot. And I need a strength saving throw from all of you in this area. So,
Dervish, Nicol,
including the call, yes.
Damn it! I should
You
have
said
stayed
strength
into the
saving throw.
Yes, that's correct.
Yep.
Is he hitting himself too?
Yeah, but he doesn't seem to be too affected by it.
Alright, I'm dead.
Alright, what did you roll?
I'm pretty sure that's a lovely 4.
Okay. Sadat. Nice. And Thurvis,
Fucking
your strength?
pog.
20.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have proficiency in that. 22.
You're fine anyway. So only Ishtar, you are knocked prone. As you watch the ground begin to rumble, and from this axe in the center, a slow sort of crackling energy of fire is moving in each direction, and the ground is rumbling. Something is about to happen.
It's a Final Fantasy 14 like raid warning. Get out or collapse, everyone! Collapse!
I don't have boss mods.
Ishtar, it's your turn.
Wait, no, that's a group stack marker.
Yeah, get together!
If you all get hit, it'll split it amongst everybody.
Yeah.
And just to let you know, as the ground is rumbling, it is a difficult terrain to traverse.
Oh, boy.
no!
Oh no!
Oh,
Ishtar, what would you like to do?
I would like to stand up and take my movement over there.
All right. So half your movement and then 5'10" to get here.
Alright, that's fine. I am going to shoot this thing again.
Okay.
Alright. I believe.
Get him, Nicole.
My arrow shoots to the demon.
He's shooting.
Alright.
That's a hit.
He's gonna kill it.
He's shot.
Definitely gonna kill it. Oh my god.
Can you just shut the front door, please? Like, I'm tired. You're against me? That's
What is your
5
deal?
piercing damage.
All right. Yeah, as this creature is stabbing repeatedly into the shield that Thrak has in front of it, your arrow looses, going over Thrak's shoulder and piercing the center of this creature as its form spirals into a flame and dissipates.
I give him a nod.
That one's gone.
Alrighty. I do have my bonus action. You're fine, you're fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This is a good space, right?
I don't know. It doesn't look like a good space. Looks like the line goes, there you go.
Is this a good space?
That's a good space.
I wanted to ask just to make sure, because I see that little pixel right there.
I'd say anyone that the red line goes through in any capacity is a dangerous space, except for this one right here. All right. That's the call's turn. Sadak, you're up.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then I'm going to throw dagger. Well, soul dagger. Let's see. Roll. Miss. Roll. Miss. Next turn.
All right. Not looking great for Sadak. Thrak, you're up.
I can cast Enlarge on Thurvish.
You could.
That's
It
certainly
would give him. It would put you in range of him though. So you would have to go 5, 10, 15, 20. You can get out. You can do it.
He would need the
Well,
dash
the
to get
overlapping
out.
You-
circle.
Also,
Well, if he's
you
size large, would he need a dash? Because he'd
Yes,
be
he
one.
still takes difficult terrain from that. Yeah.
But I'm saying
5, 10,
if his thing is this, right?
Yes. Let's
And
see.
he goes 5,
5,
10.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then he'd still be in it. He'd have to go.
He'd still be
35,
in that
40.
little thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
he also
that
would have to
wouldn't
take an
do anything.
opportunity attack if you enlarged him. Too.
Yeah, that would be it. Would be negative for him.
But you could wait for his turn to be done and then enlarge him after he's out of melee, if that's what he's
You
going to
could
do.
hold the action.
You could hold it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Have him dash, go 10, 20, 30, and then out, and then get somewhere like here, and then enlarge.
Is this difficult terrain for him too?
You haven't seen him try and traverse it. It's hard to tell.
I could reduce him.
You could reduce him.
I want to hear this voice already.
Oh,
Oh no!
I kind of want to too now.
This
only hear
little
tiny
bee
Rangor voice.
running around, just fucking our shit up.
I'm not gonna give him a reduced
You
voice.
got to. There's a big Thurvish voice, tiny Rangor voice.
I'll let Thurvish do the reduced voice.
I am going to actually enlarge Amelia.
Oh,
Oh,
Amelia.
okay.
And then I'm going to take a few steps back.
All right. It
And I'll-
goes to.
I'll wait here.
All right, Thurvish, you're up.
Cool. So I don't know what this is. Both my character and me. So
The ground
I
is
will-
shaking and there's cracks of fire
Shit's
that
about
are
to
erupting
happen.
upwards.
I see Sadak running away, and I'm like, cool. All right. Well, I think it's a good time to run, and I'm gonna run out.
You might not want
I
to
don't-
run into melee with him, because then he gets opportunity attack
5,
against
10,
you.
15.
Yeah.
Oh, he does.
25,
I
30.
see. 5, 10, 15, 20,
but it costs 10 feet for each square because it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15,
So I'm
20,
at 40
25,
right
So
now.
you could get to here before you have to use an action to dash to get further away.
Right. Well, I'm gonna use an action to dash then, just to get out of the circle that I am scared of. 50 then, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And don't
And I
forget,
will-
you do have action surge, but there's no real point
I don't
to
see-
do
yeah, I don't see
that
the
at the
point of it.
point.
That's
All
my
right.
action to dash. Do I have a bonus action, right?
You do have a bonus.
What is reloading a gat?
That is just, it happens on your turn. If you have it, you do it. You just can't attack multiple times in a single turn with it.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
you have
So
a
I don't
feat.
have to.
That
use an
is
action.
normally
Oh,
crossbows. It has the ammunition feature, so it actually requires you to spend one of your attack actions to shoot, to reload,
I
actually.
wasn't sure with guns if it's a bonus action or if next turn I could just shoot.
Standard rules for firearms, unless you're doing an abridged one, is that it takes one of your shots.
Yeah,
One-
these aren't Matt Mercer fire. These are just ones that have the loading capability.
I don't
Oh, so
know
it's
what
a
it is
reloading?
either, so-
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, in that case, then
they
every...
are.
once
Yeah,
per-
they're just
once per-
skinned crossbows.
Got
As
it.
I'm running away, I am just reloading.
All right. So as that turn ends, it goes to the imps, who let's see. Nothing happens with the imps. Amelia, your turn.
What imps? They all died.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get closer and wait for the...
That ground looks very dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not going into the ground, but I'll hold my attack action and I'll attack him if he comes into melee with me.
All right. It goes to his turn as you watch as this ground erupts upwards, a big pillar of flame that scorches the ceiling. And as it dies down, he smirks and he walks to the middle and he lifts his hammer or his other axe high and slams on the back. And you watch as it leaves an indent in the ground. Erase this. This is all burnt land now. It leaves an indent in the ground that is about yay big, and everything outside of this is now crackling.
It is a raid boss! Out, then in! Motherfuck!
All right. Also, I didn't mean to delete that circle, because that is still difficult terrain.
And I can't move now, because I just fucking damn it.
All right. There we go. Oh, no, that's not the correct size. Something's wrong with this. It's one too far.
But okay, so these circles are potentially safe then, because
Yes, that's where the ground isn't cracked. It's from out of that one. Like, he formed a bit of a crater when he slammed it down, and from out of that one.
Coincidentally, the entire planet's gonna have every civilian just die here, because no one else is gonna get...
No. We'll get to that. But Nicole, you're watching it. It's not going through total cover. The cracks, if they hit the wall, they go up it. So you could just move left or right and be fine. All right.
Nice.
So it goes to Nicole. You're first.
Does this square count as difficult?
Yes.
Okay.
Every square along this wall would be difficult. To get to where you are is basically all difficult.
Alright, I'll take my shot. I'll shoot him.
Okay. Also, you noticed he was not hurt at all by fire.
Okay, cool. Thank God I don't have fire. Okay, I don't know why I keep rolling on this up. I'm pretty sure it's a hit. That's
A
fine.
5 would not hit, no.
I'll have Tychus charge 10, 20, 30, 40, and then he will charge. Okay, never mind.
God, this fight. Oh.
You're doing great.
I also moved to the left.
Alright. And next turn, it goes to a Sadak.
Sadak.
Alright. Sadak is gonna go. So, standing here is not good, right?
No, that's good.
Okay.
These 9 squares around him are good, or 8. The 8 squares around him are good.
All right, there's 35, and then oh well, yeah, I have more, but I'm gonna stand there, and I'm gonna stab him, or I'm gonna try to at least.
Come on.
Hi, up!
Please. Yes!
Hey! Finally!
You actually hit something.
Watch the damage roll here.
Every time you say something, Laris, every fucking time.
The greatest assassin.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
that
not-
definitely
that's not quite
bugged.
right.
No. Up!
Oh.
Oh!
That's good.
So that is
14.
14, 15, 17 psychic damage.
Holy shit.
that is a big hit as you form that blade on your hand. You dash through the difficult terrain, foot nimbly leaping from rock to shaking rock. You leap over one of these geysers of flame that are sort of protruding, and you stab out, and it pierces straight through his armor. He stumbles forward and digs his axe into the ground. The explosion is getting ready to happen. All right, offhand attack.
Missed.
Missed. And Thrak, you're up. These cracks are reaching you. They're reaching the other side of the room.
He can't make it, no matter what he does.
Is this full cover? Is this desk?
You potentially could push it over and it might reduce damage.
Oh, fuck that shit. I will. Huh.
Someone's gonna have to give you another potion.
So gust. Gust does it only blast? Okay, so I can only gust them 5 feet away, so I can't gust him into it. But he doesn't take damage from fire damage anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw a javelin at him.
Oh no! Wait a minute, Amelia.
19 plus.
You're so
5.
big.
Yeah, I couldn't get into this space no matter what. Also, it's gonna, well, yeah.
All right, that hits.
19 plus 5. Okay, and then. Alright, let's do d6. Plus 3. So 6 damage.
6 damage. That's good stuff.
I'm going to.
Oh, you know what I forgot, Sadak? When you hit him, you took 4 points of fire damage in retaliation.
Oh!
Should I drop enlarge on her, knowing what's gonna happen here? I can drop enlarge if she gets up to him. So I will. Are you allowing me to drop that whenever I want, or only on my turn?
I will allow spell in this game, unlike the last one. I will allow people to end concentration on spell on other people's turns at the cost of their reaction.
Done. I don't think my ability is a reaction. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
It goes to Thurvish. You're up.
Hey, alright, so this is all difficult terrain, right?
You got to run, dash back in.
And we're off!
All right,
10,
Thurvish.
20, 30, 40, 50.
Before you run, as you begin to sprint, an attack is made against you with advantage. Which you don't see the attacker.
The imp.
Oh, but it misses as the imp tries to lash its tail out at you as you go sprinting off. The
Thurvish
creature
just kind of trips a little bit and misses him.
spinning back into existence here.
I'm gonna wait for you to get your attacks in, if you can.
Yeah, maybe I'll just take the hit and fucking beat up the imp. Maybe that's just the better move, man. Because then we might.
Whatever you choose to do, I have an idea of when to drop it.
Sure.
Okay.
I think that's probably the better move, though, because maybe the spell holds, right? So.
It goes to the imp's turn.
Wait, I'm using action surge to attack this
Oh,
motherfucker.
action surge. All right, yes, you reach him, and then action surge. Go ahead.
Action surge to attack. Come on, please be something good.
Try it.
Hey!
That's a hit.
Okay, so I'm going to use goading attack as well.
Okay. Sounds
So,
good.
I'll have to do a wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Just do 2d6 and a d8. So just click the 2d6s and a d8 at the same time.
6, D8. Roll. Oh, that works,
go.
thank you. Oh,
There you
shit.
go. Well, I mean, it balanced out with the 8.
Better. Yeah, 11.
11 plus what?
3 or 4.
11 plus 3.
Okay.
So 14.
Damage.
All right. Does he roll the wisdom now or later?
Now.
All right. He rolled a 15 wisdom.
That beats it.
Okay. He is not goaded. He is the goat. All right. The imp's turn. The imp, as you had gotten away from him, sort of punches his knees like, ah! And then his wings unfurl and he spirals behind you and tries to stab you again. He does not seem to care about being in the fire,
Yeah,
by the way.
fucking devil. Devils are immune to fire.
Ooh, this is going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Constitution saving throw.
And on top of that, you take 7 points of piercing damage.
That's 17.
Okay, you pass, so you only take half damage from this.
You said 7
and you
points
are
of
not
piercing?
Yeah, 7 from that, and then you're going to take half of this coming up.
All right.
You take 8 points of poison damage
Okay.
as the stinger injects you with an awful hellish poison.
So 4 or 8?
Well, 4. 4, sorry. 4.
So 11 damage total.
11 total.
Mhm.
All right. And then goes back to the top of the round. Amelia, you're up.
Alright, she'll move over to here. And I'm going to attack the fucking imp. That's what I'm going to attack.
You're big, but are your attacks magical?
They're not. Crit on the first
Whoa!
attack.
Damn.
I'm definitely going to have flurry of blows here for the extra 2 as well. So,
Well,
but,
yeah, maybe your 2d4 might kill him, right? You have extra d4 from being giant.
nah, it's probably not. I mean,
Come on,
he's
one
taking
more
half
D4.
damage, right? That's a really good roll for d4s. 11 plus 3 is 14 bludgeoning.
You get another d4.
Yeah, one more. You
The
double the
enlarges.
giant.
Oh, you're right. I get an extra one. Yeah, because the all right. So 11. Okay. Plus an additional 3.
Wow.
God damn, that's a really good roll. So
14.
14 plus her 3, so it's actually 17 in the end.
17 damage. Oh man, if he had taken any before, that
Yeah,
would
I'll go ahead and do my first extra attack with my flurry of blows into him. There's another crit.
Okay.
Jesus.
44.
44.
Magic missile.
And he
That
most
is
certainly, You slam
17
your fist through and
or
he
16.
explodes into fire as he's gone.
All
He's
right.
destroyed.
Okay, and then I will deliver my last attack enlarge against the big guy.
As soon as she's done with that, I drop enlarge.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 hits,
Okay, so that will just be 2d4 then.
but you will take your
I will take damage.
rebound,
All right, so yeah, he takes 9 bludgeoning.
and you take 1 fire.
Okay, 1 fire.
And then you
Did I
drop
take any when
down
I
to a
hit him?
regular size here.
I will then have her move into the position after she realizes, oh, I'm tiny again, and then she'll get into the safe zone.
All right.
Box, did I take any fire damage when I hit the
You did-
big guy?
You hit him, right? You did damage? I
Yeah.
forgot to roll the fire you took. All right, here it comes. It's only-
I hold up my spell book.
You take 4 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Dervish is looking rough, guys.
I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Thrak. You still get a saving throw to see if you can reduce some of the damage.
Natural 1.
Woo! All right. Here we go. You take 20 points of fire damage
Jesus
as it
fuck!
erupts outwards.
I'm at 1 HP.
Whoo! Baby. All right.
Does their spell? Oh, no, you already faded it. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. All this goes. The land around is scorched. It sends out this sort of circle of fire, this wave. All right. It doesn't make everything difficult terrain outside of that circle, though.
I hold up my spell book, my metal spell book, to see if
Your fingers hurt holding it because it is hot, red hot. All right. Now that everyone's nice and close to him, he picks up both axes and he has a big grin on his face as he swirls one around and bends his body, twists his hips, and lets out a big spin. I need a dexterity saving throw from everyone within 5 feet of him.
Oh, no.
Ooh, that's a good one.
23,
Oh, no.
23 for Amelia.
All right.
That's a 4 for Thurvish.
4, okay. And how much for our good friend Tychus?
That is a 24 nat 20.
Whoo, baby! All right, so only
Dancing
Thurvis.
moves are paying off!
Thurvis, you're the only one to get hit by this. You take 5 points of slashing damage and 5 points of fire damage.
Thurvish is gone.
He's down.
No one fed him his potion. All right, Thurvis falls. One down. 5 more to go. All right, he spins his axe as he's ready for the next part. Nicole, it's up to you.
Alright, I will... Can I, like, lean over and shoot, or do I have to be
You
in
can
the
move
hole?
out. You can move out of cover, shoot, and then get back in.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him.
You have the highest chance to hit out of anyone. Nope. All right.
Why do people talk? I don't understand. What's the talking part of this game? Y'all just
don't know.
need to shut up, man.
You did have the highest chance to hit. You have the extra +2.
I don't know why creature talks.
Tychus is gonna
I didn't
take the guy.
Come on. Come on, big money, no whammy.
Hey, that's good.
Hey.
That's a 18.
That's a hit.
Honestly, Laris is siphoning our rolls. I believe it now.
I've missed so many rolls too. I got 2 crits. Okay,
Succubus.
it did help. We needed to kill that imp there. So
All right.
3 damage.
3.
3 damage.
yeah,
He takes 4
that
fire
enlarge
back.
spell gave us 44 damage actually in the end.
Okay.
Once again, Thrak doing work.
Sadak, you're up.
It's the city boy. He's gonna lunge out at the dwarf, using the distraction that was made. Hiya! Oh, maybe. No, he's got an 18 AC at least. It's a 16.
That is the miss against the dwarf.
Ah! That is a 18 matches.
That's a hit.
Woo!
The offhand hit. He's surrounded. You have your sneak attack.
Alright.
Oh no!
You hate to see it.
Jesus.
The
You
lowest.
hate to see it.
Holy
How much did you take?
3.
3.
You take,
That's
you
just
take
3.
1 point of fire in return.
Oh my god. I'm gonna start making a new character.
All right.
Oh,
It
God.
goes to Thrak. You're up. Your good
Oh,
friend Thurvis is
no.
on the ground. He's smoldering.
Oh. I don't have a
potion.
healing. Does he have a healing potion?
On his
Yeah.
I gave one to Thraku and Sadak, so he has one on his person.
You
Can
You
I?
want to
can I
action to
try
search
to-
this person and force feed him the potion?
Yeah, could I do that?
Yeah, of course. It's your
Alright.
action, but
I force feed him the potion.
all right. Jubs, roll me 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Roll. Come on, please, something good. Okay.
6. You heal 6 hit points.
Cool. Cool.
You're laying on a hot ground. It is uncomfortably hot, almost burning. Your chest hurts. There's a big cut across it with some burn in it.
Take one step back.
Okay. It goes to Thurvis. You're next, actually.
Oh, lovely. Perfect, truly.
So,
Okay.
you stand up.
I stand up, and I will, I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action to do a second wind.
It's good.
I feel is gonna be important here. Please.
Nice.
Oh! Okay. That's 11.
Alright, so you heal 11 more.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
pretty
and then I'm
good.
gonna use my attack to go ahead and whack this man.
Come on.
Come on, hit, man,
That's
hit,
20, dude.
hit.
Please,
Let's go.
Please.
God damn it!
God damn it. 0, dude.
You swing, but you're stumbling. You're still recovering from the health loss as it goes to Amelia's turn.
Yeah, almost gonna. Let's go ahead and go ham. We gotta kill this guy. I'll attack once for the first attack. That's a 21, and then I'll do my last flurry of blows I can do. I'm just gonna roll 2 d20s here. Actually, I don't mind. I just do this. All right, so one of those is for both miss.
They're both
all right, so I hit one attack. Oh, not. Yeah, sorry. Clear that.
Not giant.
Yeah. It's max though.
Woo!
It's 7 bludgeoning.
All right, you're having trouble swinging through, and you're getting burned from this. But you do manage to strike to his throat through his beard. You take 4 points of fire
Dear
damage.
God. All right, yeah. So she'll just roundhouse kick him, and then that's her turn.
All right, it goes to him. He will. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He will turn into a mist of flame and reappear here before 5, 10, running forward and grabbing his book.
Come on. You promised me power, you damn devil! Now give it to me!
He raises his hands up to the sky, and you watch a beam of fire swirl down and strike onto him. As it dissipates, Randor's no longer there.
Trace.
Oh, fuck. Is the ground still difficult terrain, or does that end that?
Yes, it is. As a devil, a fiendish-looking creature, really. Mucus. It's standing in his spot, holding the book.
Incomplete.
He looks back to see everyone.
Are we out of combat?
No, we're not. This thing's about to kill it.
no.
It's a
He looks
partial
back to see
ascended.
everyone. He smiles, and he raises his hand, and you watch behind him. In this area appears a large red circle that seems to be swirling. Some sort of energy's gathering there,
Oh, the pebble.
and you can see it's coalescing in the middle towards a sort of arc like this.
Oh boy.
All right, that's his turn. It goes to Sadak.
Oh, so this is still difficult terrain,
Or
yeah?
not Sadak, I'm sorry, Nicole. And yes, that is difficult terrain you're in.
Do I need to make an intelligence check to figure out what this is?
No, you can garner, it looks like it's gathering to blast forward.
How far forward?
Yes.
Yes.
You are unaware of the length it could go. You feel like you're a decent distance away, but you've also never fought devils.
It's theoretically infinite.
Only in my mind. So this will be 10, 20, 30. I'll still be in range. Let's still be in range. Oh no, I should be fine here, right?
Potentially.
5, 20, 30. 5, 20, 30.
That looks like it's out of it.
Alright,
As
I'm
long as
taking
it
you
doesn't
out.
spread.
I'm
It doesn't spread like that.
I will shoot the devil.
Alright. You shoot the devil.
Alright, here we go.
That is
I
not gonna hit the devil, even with your +8.
Alright, so 14 don't hit. Alright.
14 does not hit.
5, 15, 25, 35, dash. Here, it's right here. Ah!
Are
No,
you
no,
sure
no.
about that?
Yes! Yes!
He wants it to be in melee range. He says psychically.
Oh, it's fine. Tychus needs to survive. He's not mouth.
Sadak, it is now your turn.
10, 20, 30. 5 or no? Is that...
No, you need 10 to move out of it.
Oh, I'll get here. I'm safe.
All right.
Hopefully. Maybe. And then... Fling my dagger! Miss.
Even if
In my
he
turn.
was there.
Damn. All right. Next on the list is Thrak.
I'm gonna try to throw a javelin at the book.
Okay. Okay, roll me a hit.
Yeah.
I don't know if it hits. I don't know. I'm throwing it at the book.
Roll me a
It's a 9 plus 5.
So 14. Yeah, all right. You rear back and hurl the javelin, and it sticks into the book, which the creature had discarded at this point, back on the table. The book is now impaled to the table, and a lot of its pages are rendered unreadable.
That's how I was gonna become a lich.
And,
That was how you're going to learn damaging spells and possible summons.
I think you can only be right here, because weren't you right here, Thrak?
I was here.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Whose side are you on?
20, right here, right?
Yeah, that's where you can get.
That's fine.
Look, I do this
It's
to myself too. I'm not doing it just to screw you guys over.
I know,
The
I
fight's
know.
designed in a way. I mean, and it's yeah.
We're following the rules.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not angry about
Maybe
it.
the DM thought that the imps don't need resistances, man. Maybe that was the thought.
Service, you can see this large sort of gateway of swirling, coalescing energy, this sort of whistling sound echoing through the room as it seems to getting higher pitched as it's swirling faster.
Doesn't sound friendly, right?
No.
Probably not.
Probably
Not something I want to go towards. So I'll go
Oh.
10, 20, 30,
We do have to remove Rangor off the list and put Mucus up here, though.
and I will pull out my gat and take a shot at Mucus.
Oh my god, the gun!
Oh my god!
It's getting a lot of use out of it.
Yeah, honestly.
How many
it's my new
bullets do you
favorite weapon.
have? Where do we get the extra shots?
I don't know.
Did we get extra bullets?
I clarified this last time. I was asking about reloading, and he said nothing about it.
I figured you guys just took the ammo off.
Oh, well, how much
I
ammo
was
did
gonna
we get?
I was going to consider it a full 20. just for
Oh,
what it's
okay.
worth.
All right. Well, we need to be tracking that.
All right, well, then he's used 3 shots.
Okay, here we go. 4th shot. That's a
Oh.
big. That's a miss.
That is definitely a miss. As it goes ricocheting into the portal, I guess. Portal, the effect behind him. Amelia, it's your turn.
10, 20, 30 to get to this edge. And then I get an extra 5, 10. So I'll get over here. And as she runs by, she will throw one of the short swords at Mucus.
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 God, look at this.
That is. It's not a thrown weapon, right? So it would be an improvised. So yeah, it's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be an improvised weapon, right? It's not the. So it's a D4. It is a measly 4 pierce. 4 piercing.
All right. You throw it and it slices across one of his cheeks, but it's a very shallow cut, almost heals with a burn.
Nope. All right. That's all I can do.
Mucus' turn goes, and you watch this beam of energy blast out right through him, basically, all the way and hit this wall.
Was only 5 feet?
Yeah, it also destroyed this entrance here. So that's an opening now.
It's like metal melted down, all like
Yes.
white hot.
All right. So there we go. This is now a destroyed opening.
What was that? It collapsed. We're fine.
Is it a constant beam?
No, it ended after it initially did it. After that, he grins and he raises his hands again and closes them. As you watch, one form here.
This
one
fucking
form
literally
here.
like a fucking dungeon.
All right, so those 2 form now.
We at least know it's 5 feet. He wouldn't change the width of it, too, right?
What? No, it's a 15-foot thing.
No, the beam was only 5 feet.
Oh no, the
No,
beam destroyed this whole
Oh,
thing.
it was the
went
full
right through.
full
So it
15.
was-
You barely got killed.
Yeah, you barely dodged.
Barely did not get killed.
Barely did not get killed.
Yeah.
All right, and
I
then
successfully failed.
he will 5, 10, 15, 20 to here. And he's going to swing his big staff at you. He can attack, too.
Oh, staff fight!
Oh no.
He rolls a 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Correct, no!
I'm down.
You don't have
Not
shield?
shielding it.
I don't have any more spells left.
Not even 2s? Oh man, that's rough. All right.
I used some. Well,
You've used every
you take
level 1
4
spell.
points of bludgeoning damage.
yeah,
you're
I
only
used,
level 3. Yeah, you have
I
to-
used mage. I used mage armor, and then I used sleep.
Yeah, no, you're right. I get it. Yeah.
Oh wait, I have one more left. I'll shield. Yeah, I have one more left. I'll shield it.
All right. As he goes to swing, your wall of deflective energy comes, and his staff.
I don't know what the hell
bounces
that's gonna do. It's not gonna do much. The second attack is gonna. Well, I mean, I got
off. All right.
19.
It's
19.
now Nicole's turn.
Oh, one attack.
It's only used one sleep, right?
Yes, one
yeah.
sleep,
Yeah.
1 sleep, 1 shield. That's your second shield now. 1 mage,
Mage
armor,
armor.
and you've cast enlarge twice. So you are now tapped.
Yeah, I'm tapped. Okay. That's it.
All right. It's Nicole's turn.
I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
Where's anyone saying I'm mulling? I hate this game.
And we got to hit. We're not gonna make it if we're not hitting.
Yeah, it's just gonna be 3 portals next time, and it's gonna fill up the
But
entire.
his
fucking
AC,
thing.
his AC's lower, by the way. It's not the plate. You might hit with a lower hit now.
Do I hit on an 11?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know what its
Alright,
AC
Tychus
is
is an
yet.
attack hit.
So a 15 does hit, 11 does not.
That's a
It's gonna
hit.
Alright. And then D6. Alright, that is a 12 damage. I also forgot make him make a saving throw, a strength saving throw.
All right. He rolled an 11.
He is knocked prone.
All right.
Just what Sidek needs.
This is what Sidek eats.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that. End my turn.
Okay. Sadak, it's your turn.
I have ranged attacks, and he's
Yeah.
prone.
Yeah, but you can get up in melee, can't you?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I guess I can. Yeah, well, because it's
35.
well, I'm moving out of this, so it's 10, right?
Yeah.
Yep. 5, 10,
10, 15,
20,
20,
25, 30.
25, 30.
He has 35 move speed. though.
35. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Well, you want to be here.
Oh.
But
oh,
just use your bonus action to dash then, as a row. Oh,
Oh,
you don't have
true.
that yet, do you?
No, I do. I do.
oh,
I'll
yeah,
do
sure.
that because and then I'll just drop the one attack. Yeah, that works. Boom. Attack mucus. I have advantage. Please.
One time.
The one time.
No.
I'll be back.
Jesus.
You don't have an offhand attack because you
Let's see if he just used my cool device instead. If it would have been any better. Oh wow! Look at that. Ay, ay, ay.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Whenever you get advantage, you never hit.
Back, it's your turn. You can see those 2 spiraling energies. You've seen what they do. They melted through stone. If that thing hits you at this health, it might kill you.
I have 1 HP.
Yeah, it might kill you.
It might. I attack him with advantage. Oh! I still hit him. 17.
Yep.
Alright. So it's a 2-handed attack.
You're clobbering him with your staff.
Yeah, well, not a staff. It's a quarter staff. Act as a staff. Wow, max damage. 8 plus 3 is 11.
That's pretty good. It is halved because he's a devil.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Alright.
If only Larius never said.
Yeah, only.
And then after that, I can move through my team.
No.
Official.
God, Amelia's not gonna be able to
Anyone can move through an allied space. All right, so yeah, you can move straight through allied space. You just can't end your turn.
Well, the problem is I'm still gonna go out of.
Yeah, you're gonna take an off
range
attack.
with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is on the ground. He would have disadvantage. But you have 1 health, and now your AC is back to being a 14.
You know, YOLO.
If you go down, you're taking.
I mean, you're not gonna have a spot to attack this guy.
That's fine. It's better to do that than to.
Disadvantage. Okay, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. That's fine. You are fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right.
It goes to Thurvis. Your turn.
All right.
Your fucking back is illuminated by the magic happening behind you.
Ah, yes, beautiful magic behind me. I will move 10 because I am encumbered here, right? Around the circle. Alright, so 10 and then 15, is it?
Yep.
Alright, 20. I'll end it here, and then I will take a wild guess, my gat again, and I'm going to fire at the guy that's prone.
You will have disadvantage.
Yes, I will. But I really can't reach him otherwise.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Here we go. Come on, gat.
No.
18!
But
Oh,
6
shit.
is
No,
not
fuck. God damn it. I got excited.
Unfortunate. You fire your gun, and it ricochets off a rock.
You're
That's
so
one
used
less
to
bullet.
advantage.
Yeah, well, alright.
All right. It goes to Amelia.
How badly hurt is this guy?
He doesn't seem too hurt yet. It seems like he's a lot of the damage done to the dwarf didn't carry over. Some did. He doesn't look complete. One of his arms is a bit smaller than the other, but he doesn't look too hurt.
Okay. So, what will happen is Amelia is going to jump over here, and with the other short sword, she pulls it out, and then it just telekinetically floats as she then throws it towards him and attacks him with this weapon from far away.
All right.
That's missed, though. Oh, I have advantage because he's in melee, and he's prone. Yeah. 3 or... God damn it! Oh, misses. Alright, so...
Alright. As it goes to Mucus's turn, these 2 massive beams of fire erupt outwards, destroying the wall. Not destroying it, but hitting the wall back here. Your party stuck between the 2 of them. It is very hot, but they dissipate.
Fuck.
Alright.
This fucking guy.
He stands up, and he looks around the room, and he waves his hand, as suddenly, more portals open up.
Oh,
This
fuck.
time, one right here, one right here, and one right here.
That's 20 feet. That's 20 feet.
No, it's these ones right here.
Oh,
Not this one.
it's 2.
And this one up here is 20 as well.
No. Alright,
Change
this
the
one.
rules, guys. He's changing the rules.
This one is gonna go right here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let me help give you some raid warning indicators. So it's this, right?
I didn't update my boss mechanic yet on. Can you guys?
No worries, Final Fantasy 14 gives it to you for free.
Yes, it does. Alright. After
That
that,
is
he's going to risk an attack of opportunity from all 3 of you.
Oh, thank you. Cool. That's a different.
Yeah,
that's a
that
different
wrong one.
indicator.
Yeah, wrong one.
So Thrak, Sadak, and Tychus all get attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Take.
I will take it.
Alright. Ooh, that's a hit, DTW. Which would have been while he was here, so you will get the sneak attack bonus onto it.
Excellent.
17.
That's a hit. And Tychus?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Tychus can do that. Haha.
I did it, boss. I hit.
5.
That is a 15.
15 hits.
10
Alright,
damage.
so all of you hit.
10 damage.
Okay. 5 then. So 25 total. That is big hits. After... Ignas! He raises his hand, and I need dexterity saving throws from Thrak, Sadak, and Tychus.
Burning hands.
I-
Did he do the Arlani Ignis?
Yeah, Arlani was using fiendish magic, to be fair.
Damn it.
This is the end of Thrak.
Alright, I'm no longer physically rolling my dice.
Yeah, that thing, when you left, we tested it. It was an 18 and 11. It was way better.
Excellent.
All right. 20, not that, 24. And what'd you get, Banana? I mean, you're
But
going
you,
down.
you,
either
you,
way.
you need, he needs to roll of it because he can cut it in half, and he might not instantly die, right?
I don't instantly die. I mean, I failed the saving throw. I rolled
Actually,
5.
don't you have
6.
relentless endurance?
It already went off when that fucking volcano thing went off.
But what if he does like 20 something? Well, if he does 20 something damage, you'll instantly die.
17 points of fire damage.
I don't instantly die. You have to do 19 or more.
Which you guys half down to being 8. So 8 damage.
I take the full, but I mean, I'm down. So, but I didn't die. If it was 21, 20, I would have died.
Fuck, you're in the beam's path though.
Yeah. 2 beams path, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Double beam.
All right, it goes to Nicole.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is move here. Move here. Move here. I'm gonna shoot Muckus in the tuckus.
It's mucus.
Mucus in the tucus. That's
That
a
could-
16.
That hits.
Alright. I'm gonna activate my favorite foe. As this is the first time I'm hitting this thing with my ranged attack. It's fine.
Fantastic.
It's fucking. I hate you. That's 10 damage.
All right, 10 damage, which is half the number, but still 10 damage. All right. That
Okay.
hits him, and he's as it hits him, he stumbles forward, black blood sort of spilling from his multiple wounds.
So
He's muttering in abyssal, or maybe fiendish. Do any of you speak fiendish? Or
Infernal or abyssal?
Infernal, yeah. Do any of you speak infernal?
No.
Nah.
Even you, Thrak? I thought you'd speak infernal for some reason.
Thrak
He's
is
dead.
fucking dying.
You're right. All right.
So, DM,
Yeah.
can I command Tychus to drag a creature?
To grapple and move?
To sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, you could.
Alright, 5.
I don't see
10,
why not, right?
Grab. Is this now double move or?
Yeah, it now costs 2, but he can move 40.
9, 10, 20, 30, 40.
All right. He drags Thrak out of harm's way.
I'm so pathetic.
Sadak, it's now your turn. There's no one next to him.
Sad.
Sedge.
5, 10, 15. He slides.
Don't.
He slides
Do
and
it.
Don't.
he whips out the health
No.
potion.
Oh, what am I not useless? Stop. Let
And
me
he
die.
is the health potion down Thrak's gullet.
Okay.
All right, roll 2d4 plus 2. Here it goes. Ah, 8 health. Not
Shit,
bad.
that's fucking juiced.
All right.
And
Anything
that-
else?
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then let's see. I can't bonus action throw because I didn't do that unless I want to throw a normal dagger. I guess I will stand still. That's my turn. Because I'm assuming I can't hide.
I mean, you can try, but you feel like you're out in the open.
Yeah.
All right. It goes to Brack. You're conscious, coughing up blood. Maybe you won the fight. Maybe it's over. Nope, that demon's still right there.
Oh. I get up. Take out my javelin and I throw it at this guy.
How many javelins do you have left?
I threw 2, so I'm down to 3.
All right, roll hit.
Okay.
Jeez.
I'm down to 2.
Ting. As it
I was
lands,
not in a position to do anything there.
as it lands right here inside the firing.
Oh, no!
All right, Thurbish.
All these things are getting melted.
Yes. Is the circle still tough terrain?
Yes.
5, 10, 15? Question mark?
You're moving through it.
Trying not to. I'm asking if this right here is tough.
No. Fuck
Okay.
it. That was.
So 20. Now I'm out of it. And then I will go ahead and try to shoot him again.
Oh God! God! I get on the floor.
Oh yeah, shit. Well, I already said it. Sorry, guys.
Roll the attack. I believe
Yeah.
in you.
Roll. Come on, please, for the love of God. That's a 10, so I don't think that hits.
That unfortunately miss it. Bang! Nearly takes Tychus' head off.
Fight.
All right, Amelia, it's your turn.
Yeah, she'll dart over here, and then with the other short sword that she had, they'll be basically in concert. She's attacking with both weapons around this guy. Even though I can only get one attack, it's just that's the thematic. That's a miss. 12.
That is a miss.
Yep. Okay, that's it.
All right. As it goes to his turn, these beams of fire. The swords you're controlling are not magic, while you're controlling them, correct?
Correct. They're just normal mundane items.
They are melted.
Oh
All right.
God!
Those portals are done.
Oh God!
Shitty portals, anyways. Really.
Well, I mean, this fucking box is melted too, right? this altar.
The table? Oh, certainly. The table's melted.
Yeah. All right.
All right. The demon is panting, and it will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here, and it will raise its hands, and it's gonna do one right here, one right here,
Oh God!
one right here,
Oh God!
and one right here.
Oh my God.
So,
The window to the wall.
and then
Yeah, I got 14 shots.
it coalesces a ball of fire in its hand, rears back, and pitcher throws it at Thurbish. That's going to be a 15 to hit you.
Oh, just misses.
All right, yeah, you're able to, with your spy hander, you parry the flame, dispersing it.
Like to batter up, home run that.
All right, that's its turn. Sadak, or not Sadak, Nakal, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20. Take aim. I shoot. I let go.
Okay.
That 20.
Oh!
Net 20, big stuff.
Oh! Look at his dice.
That is really bad, but that is a good at least 14 piercing damage.
Isn't it 15?
Alright.
Oh, 15, yeah. That's 4.
10, which gets half down to 7, which is the same as a 14, so there
That's
we go.
exactly. Just literally, the time that Laris helps me, it doesn't even help me.
All right. And what about command for Tychus?
Is he still alive?
Yes.
Yeah!
Fucking booger. 5, 10.
No, dude, you can't! Look, the entire beam will kill Tychus!
Goodbye.
Is an attack.
My
Lucas.
God.
Oh no, you're all inning. You're all inning. Oh
What
no.
a champ, dude.
That
might
is
hit.
a 15.
Come
That
on.
hits.
Come on. Alright.
It's not a crit, though, but it hits.
Oh,
Tychus is magical, so technically,
Shut up!
that's a 7.
His attacks aren't
sure.
magical.
Get fucked, Tychus.
But he is in range.
All right,
I could do this.
Sadak. Sadak.
Sadak says.
As you are huffing back there, something in your pocket starts to vibrate. A magical effect. Something is ready to be used in your inventory.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
All right, it's your turn though.
Who?
All right. I've been given the item. It is.
A Pokeball?
It is basically a Pokeball.
I don't want mucus.
But
I
if he
swear to God, I'm
passes the
fucking
fail,
murderer.
if like it has a save and he passes,
I don't remember what did. What did Karstein say? It said I have to like
touch him with
just
it.
hold it up, or do I have to touch
You
it?
have to touch him with it.
A defeated devil, or perhaps weakened, if touched with this, it would trap his soul so that he couldn't revive in the hells. It's a way of killing devils for good.
Sadak, you would see as the Eye of the Tiger starts playing. Sprint. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Bonus action dash as he reaches into his pocket, slaps out the amulet. Ha! Slap it on him.
So as
Dolphin dives it.
he charges forward, Sadak does, and he leaps out as the 4 portals behind him open up and begin to blast out. Just as he holds up this symbol, the demon seems to react to it, seeming to know what it is, recoils a bit, and in this brief moment, Sadak, you shove forward.
He doesn't have to do a
on
roll.
his chest.
There's no melee attack or anything. He just gets it. He gets it.
This is a defeated devil. A weakened devil.
I'm shocked that you get. There's no contest, no chance for failure. Oh my god.
Oh no, there's a chance.
Oh, okay.
The devil
Okay.
didn't pass.
It's okay. You're gonna pass anyways, DTW. You're not gonna fail.
No, he doesn't roll anything. It's
Oh.
it's like banishing him.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
a saving throw. You touch the devil, and this swirling effect pulls it inwards. As these beams get ready to launch and obliterate Tychus, Amelia probably was about to dodge them. Thurvish is grabbing his pants and trying to hold them up as he's running out. Darkness. The portals disappear, and the demon is gone.
Tychus!
Tychus is alive. Fucking the only casualty was mouth.
And 3 health potions. Those were casualties.
Yeah, that was the casualty.
And as everyone stands in the dark room victorious over the demon threat, that is where the session ends. At the end of the mine.
Mucus.
Mucus, that's right.
All that for
You
mucus. Fuck this Roki guy.
God damn it.
This wasn't Roki's mission, guys. Don't blame him. But anyways, that's gonna be the end. After that hard combat nearly cost Thrak his life. What a sad day.
Dude, Roki's gonna be so impressed though, guys. We did good.
Oh yes.
He's gonna be like, holy shit, you
We're so great.
captured a fucking demon. Alright.
Level 3, let's go.
And
It goes, Mucus, is that you? And then we realize.
just something else might happen, but just in case, you might want to get your characters ready to be level 4. Maybe just ready at some point during next session.
No.
Just a separate character sheet that's updated.
Luckily,
But-
luckily the next mouth will be not a monkey, right? What was it you're gonna get? What was it? What you rolled?
All right, let's roll from mouth summoning.
All right. Well, okay. Hey, thanks for watching. Check us out next Saturday for episode 6 of Primerus Paradox. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night!